Alright, hello. Everyone's gonna be so much shit now because I keep saying like, oh, this one's gonna, like, we're near the end of the game, and then it turns out that I'm like 6 streams away from the end of the game. This time I actually mean it. I think we actually are near the end of the game, alright? So you have to cut me some slack. Look, I promise at this point in the game we are actually like in the end game because we have to do the Isle of the Dead, and I think that's the final dungeon, possibly. Because I don't know how this is going to go, but I think it's going to be Isle of the Dead and then City of Sky. And then the Astral Domini is in the City of Sky, and then we get it, and then we like fuck off to like another planet or some shit at the end of the game. I don't know. It's going to be something like that. Yeah, it could be 1 hour left. It could be that we just have to get to like one location, and the game just suddenly ends. Because that's how Wizardry 6 works, right? In Wizardry 6, you kind of just like find the Astral Forge, like the Cosmic Forge in just like a random room, basically, and it's just there, and you're just like, oh, it's here, and you can just end the game right there if you like take it, or you can like do a bunch of other shit, and then you get to a different ending that also feels like the game just suddenly ended. But that's right, final stream of disc 1. Yeah, I wonder how many floppy discs Wizardry 7 came in on. Let me see, hang on, because there's Wizardry 7 and then there's Wizardry Gold, which is like the CD port of Wizardry 7 to Windows, like, to like the Windows, like, what do you call it? OS? Like, it's to like 95 or something like that, because they were like, oh, we can do like voices and shit now, so let's do that. How many floppy disks is Wizardry 7 on? Apparently 2, which is impressive considering there's no way it's just 2, right? That's the only picture I can find of the actual, like, inside of the box, though. Maybe they were just, like, really thick, like, floppy disk with tons of, like, data on them or something. Yeah, I'm finding another one. That's only 2. How did they only... How did they put this entire game on 2 discs? Also, what the hell is this an advert for? Oh. Here you go, hang on. Here's the inside of the box for Wizardry 7. It's this. You have... Complications, which I don't know what that is. We have an advert for LucasArts in there for some reason. I'm not sure why there's an advert for LucasArts in a StirTech game, but okay, why not? Oh, it's full glass. Okay, that's the clue book then. I was wondering if that was like the clue book or the manual. You got like the maps there, and then like some like things to send into StirTech, and then like a table with something on it. I don't know what the table is. There's like a bunch of things in here that I don't really recognize what they would be, but I wonder if like the table is like the is like a note sheet that they give you, or like it's the copyright thing or something. I don't know. Could be anything. I'm really surprised that they managed to put this entire game on 2 floppy disks though, considering Ultima 8, I think Ultima 7 and Ultima 8 on like tons and tons of floppy disks, if I remember correctly. Ultima 8 you can get on 11 floppy disks, I think, if you want the voices, because you'd have to buy the base game, which is like 7 or 8, and then you'd have to buy another one, which is 3 more floppy disks that is just data for like voices in the game, and then that's like another 3. But when they put it on like CD and stuff like that, it was just 1 CD, obviously, because you can put way more data on a CD. Anyway, hang on. I need to say hi to people because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Hang on. I'm here because the track was joking. That's awesome. All right. I love that was actually a good idea in the end, even though I did it for a laugh, like in the middle of the night. Anyway, hello Baxcook, hello Neko, hello Skeleton Man, hello Zerolek, hello Greffery, hello Dot, hello Near0, thank you for the resub, hello Atomic Runner, hello Zerolek, wait, did I say hello? No. Hello Faye, hello Digi, hello Skeleton Witch, hello Remy, hello Son Goku, I think that's everyone. Alright. Yeah, there it is. Here's the thing, now that they've introduced gigantifying emotes, right, I don't know how Twitch is storing the emotes, because I uploaded that emote as like a 512 image or something like that, so that Twitch would forcibly resize it, because I was curious how it would handle it, like upscaling it. Like, I don't know how they're like storing the emotes to upscale them. It's very odd. Like, I wonder how like an emote that you specifically upload with 3 separate like images, because there's 2 ways to upload an image, right? You can upload just the image and let Twitch handle the resizing for you, but the resizing algorithm on Twitch is a bit wonky sometimes, and it doesn't look good all the time. So you can also upload an image. You can upload an emote as 3 separate images in the correct like aspect ratio. So I wonder how those images get handled by Twitch. I don't know. Hello Salai as well. Hello Bill as well. The culprit over here. It's so funny. I was literally just like, I think I was working, and then just someone in my Discord was like, "Hey, McCaw saw your emote," and I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." Yeah, charging us bits to experiment with upscaling. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't like these the fucking like bit things, like the on-screen celebration, the message effects. I think are stupid, which is why I set them to 100, like 10,000 bits, because no one's gonna spend $100 on that shit, right? And also, please don't, because I don't want to use them. Because like the on-screen celebration stuff doesn't show up in the VODs or anything. It just it can only play on the the current thing, so you wouldn't be able to see it, right? Did you actually subscribe? No, because I don't look at that stuff, so I don't know. What was it? So yeah, like the on-screen celebration stuff doesn't show up in VODs, and then like the message effect is like annoying. It's like highlighting your like message. I think I have that turned off, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I completely turned that off because I find it really annoying. It's like the only kind of person who does that kind of thing is like just a really annoying type of person. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna like turn off their method of like annoying me, so I don't have to worry about that. And then Twitch was like, hey, what if you spent like 80 bits to do it instead? And I was like, I don't want this either. I really wish they'd let you be able to turn those off, because I like the gigantifying emotes thing. I actually think it's like a good feature, right? It's funny, and I get free bits from it. But yeah, it's like, yeah, mixing bit and channel points rewards into a single menu, yeah. Because what they've done with that then, right, is that it's now constantly showing your bits total and your channel points total at the same time, right next to each other, right? Because I think they're trying to incentivize you to use bits more often, right? So that they can sneak a cut. I imagine probably because a lot of streamers have like Stream Elements donations and stuff like that, and they probably push people towards those more than they do like the Twitch stuff. So I think Twitch is constantly trying to like sneak their way in to try and get people to use bits more often, so that they can get like the, what is it, like 70% cut? It's something weird. Like not, sorry, like the 30% cut. You get like a 70% cut. It's not the other way. It'd be fucked up if they got the 70%. I don't remember what I don't remember what it was for bits. I think they really want you to use small amounts of bits though, because of the exchange. Like that's always the thing, right? Is that they want you to like, they want you to buy the small packages and not the big ones, because they want you to like give them a bigger cut and stuff like that. It's like how PayPal, it's how PayPal works. If you have like, this is why I don't have like donations enabled, because I have a PayPal business account, right? But the problem with it is you have to, if you want to take like donations and stuff in a PayPal account, they really incentivize you to use I can't remember, it's like a micropayments thing, but you have to enable the entire account like that. And I use that account for like taking like illustration commissions and stuff like that. So I don't want to do that, because I need to have it regular so that I get a bigger cut out of like taking commissions out of people. So I just have like I have a PayPal business account that is like, if someone gave me $1, I wouldn't see most of it, because PayPal would take most of the cut, you know? So it's like, I don't want to just enable like, I don't want to enable donations or something like that. And then I also don't want to make another PayPal account, because I don't want to get shut out of the entire system. Because they can just arbitrarily decide to do that. And I think having 2 PayPal business accounts might be one of the reasons they might, I don't know. It's annoying. I hate thinking about it. It sucks so bad. I hate taking money on the internet. They make that shit impossible. Yeah, fun and engaging ways to monetize experiences with your favorite content creators. Hashtag growth, hashtag subscribe. I don't know. What would they put on those kinds of things? The mod view activity feed filters doesn't have an option to hide them. Awesome. It's just like, just make the fucking website work properly. I don't know why they keep doing that. The recent Steam/PayPal, I have no idea what the exploit is. I haven't seen it. Bits are the same regarding of currency. Yeah, if you pay, yeah, that's the other thing as well, right? Is that bits are like, the way that bits work is that, yeah, if you pay that amount for like pounds for like 100 bits, they get like the dollar amount. I feel like that's true of like every like service ever though is that they all work in like dollar because America is the center of the universe, right? So if you buy oh god, I got hiccups. I ate food really fast earlier because I was hungry. If you buy like anything in like a local currency and then like exchange it, it's just like you're just like, why do I have all this? Hello Vox. Do you know what the thing I always think of is whenever they do, like whenever E3 was on, they would do the thing of being like, oh, here's the prices for each of the regions, and you'd always see like the American one would be like, oh, here's this price, and they wouldn't show you the tax amount so that you would pay more, and then they'd show the European amount, and it was always like a higher number somehow, and it's like, you know what the exchange rate for like the pound is like, what? It's like 1.3 to a dollar, right? So like, if you're just making us pay like twice as much for no fucking reason, it always pissed me off. Because it was always like, it wasn't like, you know, like the tax amount in the US isn't insignificant, but like the amount that Europeans are paying for that shit over like Americans is still completely insane. It was always pissed me off. Figured out how to use the JavaScript console to execute commands, adding unlisted Steam games to their carts. Okay, only Valve fixed their end. Of course PayPal is going to take a while to fucking fix their end, because PayPal takes ages to do anything. That's fucked up. It's probably a good thing I don't have PayPal donations active right now then. It's just like, how does that even like work? Very strange, I don't know. I guess maybe they were all using the same sort of like code end, or like the code, like proprietary code for doing that stuff, and that's why you can do it on multiple things. I don't know. Anyway, Wizardry 7. I'm so excited to finish fucking Wizardry 7 than playing a short RPG. I need to play like 20 short RPGs next so that I can fucking like experience what it feels like to finish a video game. Because I've been playing this since the date on, so I know exactly when I started streaming Wizardry 7, it turns out, because I date all of my files. Every single file I date them because it makes it easier to find them. And this was 24th of March, so I've been playing this for almost 4 months. If we're not going to get to the end of July playing this game, but we're approaching 4 months of playing Wizardry 7, which I think is how long it took me to beat. I think it took me about 3 months to beat Wizardry 6, because I was playing it once a week, and it was 10 streams, so it was about 3 months, right? But this game has been like twice as long. So it's probably a good thing that I stream much longer, and also I've been playing it like twice a week every now and then, because otherwise I'd be playing this until like September, which would take fucking forever. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Dragon Quest 7 after this. I'm gonna be like, oh, I need a short and easy RPG. I'm gonna play Dragon Quest 7, and then like in like October I'm gonna be like fucking a decrepit husk. I'm gonna be like a what do you call it? Like a fucking emaciated like mummy of a VTuber, just be like, oh, let's play Dragon Quest 7. I almost said Wizardry. Yeah, it's time to get to Dragon Quest X. Everyone's been playing Dragon Quest X, and I've been like, oh, this looks fun, but like, I don't want to play another fucking MMO. I'm tired of MMOs. If I wanted to play an MMO at this point, I would probably just play Final Fantasy 11, because that's the one that is like kind of interesting to me. And I don't really want to play a modern MMO, because every modern MMO just makes it so that the leveling process takes like 5 minutes. And it like, that specifically annoys me. It's like, I want to level up though. I want to like explore the world and take my time, and not like speed to the end of the content. I don't know. Yeah, do a Ban Kaitos 100% run. That's like, they just like Shadow announced that they were releasing like a remaster of both of those games, aren't they? It was on like Steam or something. Like they were just like Monolith were just something like, hey, we're making Battle Kaitos 1 and 2, and everyone was like, what? You didn't say anything about this. Wait, it came out? I thought they just announced it for like a future release. I didn't realize that it was already fucking out. They already released them on Switch before, did they? And then just shadow dropped on Steam. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, they just shadow dropped it on Steam all of a sudden. That was very strange. Isn't the Battle in Kaitos... I think I know this from the speedrun. Isn't the Battle in Kaitos like 100% really fucked up, because you have to wait like 40 hours of in-game time to level up one of the items for some reason? Like, and it's not like you can't just leave the console running. Like, you have to be doing things. Like, the game won't count idle time in like the like level up process for that item. Yeah, the speedrun takes like 340 hours, which is just ugh. That's a nightmare. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. I wish FF14 would drop off pretenses and just be a VN with instant dungeons. Yeah, that's what the fuck did I say that dungeons is? Oh my god, my brain. That's kind of just how I play FF14, honestly. Whenever I don't play it. I haven't felt any desire to play Dawn Trail, which is good because that means I can save like 40 bucks. But yeah, whenever I would like subscribe for the expansion, and then I would just play the entire expansion, and I was like, oh, that's fun, and I just stopped playing it. Yeah, you can't rush proper haircut, yeah. I'm changing drive times over time. For some reason, one requires stupid amounts of time. It might be, I don't know if it's a wrong value. It might just be that they were like, what if we have a single item that just takes forever for fun? Like, maybe it is a wrong item, I don't know. But like, that feels like a thing where they were just like, let's just do this as a joke. It's just because it would be funny to them specifically. I don't know why I just dropped frames, that's fine. I'm going to ignore it. But yeah, alright, we need to play fucking Wizardry 7. I need to finish this fucking game. Last time I found the boat, which was like, oh, we found the boat, awesome. Let's go find progress on the open seas. And I sailed around and I found an opening in like the forest, and I was like, oh, maybe this will be it. And I ran around it for like 40 minutes, like an hour. And then I realized that it was just a leveling zone. It's like, it's not actually like any progress in there whatsoever. It's literally just an area there that they put high level enemies in so you can level. It's just like, man, come on. They tricked me. I got fucking pranked by Bradley. I was trying to find the end of the game, and he was like, what if you found like just more game? Alright. I don't know where the middle of the island is, and I don't know how to find it other than just sailing through into the middle, because it's an island in the middle of the lake. Did I get sick levels? I did level up a couple of times. The thing is, my characters are like level 14-ish, I think, because I've been playing the entire game by constantly class swapping so that I can gain more like spell casts and more like stats in like the skills and stuff like that. So all my characters seem like maybe they're a bit under like lower level, but actually they're really strong. So I'm just leaving them as their classes now and seeing if they become like insanely fucked up, like powerful. They seem pretty strong now. It seems like pretty much fine. There was an enemy in the area that is the secret like super encounter boss, which is like in Wizardry 6 there is a dinosaur that you can randomly encounter that is like insanely strong, and it gives you tons of experience. And like the idea of that is that it's like a war mech type enemy, right? Where you run around and you try and find it and you try and kill it, and it's like a secret super boss. So they have that in this game again. It's called like Godzilla or something like that, and it has like 2,000 HP. It's immune to all magic, so you can't just nuke it. And I think its attacks, I looked it up, and its attacks have like a 20% chance to just instantly kill you. It's really fucked up. Yeah, it takes an insane amount of XP to level past like 16 or 18. It takes like no experience. The game gives you so much experience. It's completely ridiculous. Like the reason why power leveling is so good in this game is because if you are like, you start at like level 1, you do one encounter and you gain like 5 levels from like a basic encounter. It's just like instant. You're just like immediately like 5 levels up. Yeah, it's the game's optional super boss. Yeah. So like power leveling in this game is like super fucking strong because you can level so fast. But it also takes forever because you have to like the two-sided coin of it is that you also have to, because stat gains are random and you need to be able to switch characters to like specific classes. Like what I was doing is I was just going up to level 9 and then I was hex editing my save to like change the stats so I wouldn't have to like constantly re-roll every single time. I think Duke Donos was playing Wizardry 6 and he was just making save states right before like the level up would like allocate the stats just to get like better level ups. So just doing that for ages, and I didn't want to be that, so I'm doing the opposite where I'm just hex editing my stats whenever I wanted to change. Which is much faster. Hello Slacker. Alright. 70 bits, oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna go, which one is it? This one. There we go. Alright. I need to it doesn't matter. I'm probably changing this like screen in the near future, so I was like, I should really make a thing so I just automatically land here, but I'm gonna change this to anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. Alright, I need to move all my windows around. Here we go, and then... I have 87 hours in Wizardry 7 on Steam, by the way, right now. The random stat growth, yeah. The random stat growth is just, like, annoying. Specifically because of how, like, classes work, because you have to have, like, stat requirements, for, especially for, like, the advanced classes. You have to have, like, really strict ones. So, like, gaining your levels at random is just, like, really annoying. I kind of wish, if they were going to do random stat gains, I kind of wish that they would just, like... give you like, you know, every time you level up, if they wanted to do this kind of thing, I really wish they would rather just do like, you gain X number of stats, allocate them, but you can only gain one at a time. So every time you level up, you only gain one, but you can like allocate which stat it is, which means that you can actually control how it works, right? Instead of just having to like re-roll it over and over again, which is kind of just boring. All right, low save aim. It is boat.dbs. I know that's for a fact. There's my boat. All right. Dungeon. Randomize my dungeon thing. There we go. All right. So we need to look at maps. I feel like we need to look at maps before. So we've done the Sphinx map. I haven't done Dragon map. Inside a dragon's lair doth man wander in pursuit of his fulfillment, a monster behind every shadow lurking. His inner dreams doth hunger for noble rewards, by his word doth comprise naught but fruit as conflict and frustration. Only he that yet looks again all that he has discovered may find hidden the new meanings which lie concealed between the cracks of his brutal knowledge. I'm not really sure what this means. It kind of just means you're going to find a bunch of items and you have to have a second look at them or something. Fool's map is nothing. We have Serpent map. This one, I was looking at this earlier, right? I reloaded the game last night just to quickly look at the maps to see if there was any like hints in them. As the serpent winds and calls, so too shall they journey through life. He that comprehends the serpent shall ascend its mighty towers. I don't know if this is meaning this is the way to the city of Sky or what, but like, either sets forth unknowing shall but sail endlessly within clouds of confusion and without enlightenment. So this is a boat hint, right? Sail endlessly within clouds of confusion. Like, is this like a hint to where we need to go next? Because right now we're just kind of like in the open waters. We don't know which way to go, right? Thus may one engage the mists of darkness and glimpse the light, and recognize the harbor of his twining purpose. Thus may one engage the mists of life and glimpse. And then there's like mists and like cloud of confusion mists. Like, is there a location that is like a dark room on the ocean? That would be really fucked up. Fool's map is fake. I still have these fucking. I don't care about these flowers. Doesn't matter. We've done the temple map, so we don't need to worry about that one. Crypt. In the land of the dead shall thee travel, an isle of ghosts and demons. For as thy knowledge be roots in history past, thy thoughts shall be the echoes from... This is the other thing as well, when I was reading this one, I think. They that stare blinding into all the past, I see not. He that stands aloof most carefully shall find the secrets which lie lessered along its outskirting waters. So I think we need to explore the lake to find progress, is what this is saying. Like, we gotta go around the lake and find items to be able to get into the isle, or like to like solve the puzzles in the isle or something, right? To embrace the dead as if troopers dwell in darkened crypts, cast 9 eyes upon the rings. So yeah, I'm just gonna sail around the fucking horn on the lake and see what we can find. Crystal. I don't know which one this is. Mind of man does speak a tongue on its own beyond all language. Yeah, this is the one that is like, it reads out Domino, right? So too doth the mind living meanings and symbols combines and transients glimpses to stick by some friendly understanding. Like an unsort of crystal orbs of old mystics, piercing... yeah, let's play Tech War after this one. Piercing the veils of the unknown as a channel for hidden knowledge, likewise the mind makes crystal symbols, that from which may be wrested forth the perceptions of the man. Dragon for D, the first of a word, an obelisk for O, that which should follow, the moon stands for M, and island for I, which is marked by the sign of the cross. Never a night with the realms of the dark reveal the letter of N behind death, and then I missed the thing because it double-clicked. And as the star signs for astral, let this be the A, and lastly the egg, which is E. So I wonder if this is like, there is going to be a password we have to input, and it's just going to be symbols, so we have to like use this to figure out which symbols to press or something. I don't know. That seems like what that would be, because there was one the boat hint one. Where is it? So this one. When thy fear is turned to anger, thee has lost thy soul, and that shall make the devil laugh. So there are heads that can like do like emotions. You have to press the emotions in order. So I'm kind of wondering if that's what the crystal map is as well. Any other maps? And that's it. All right. Either way, we're gonna fucking sail around. I'm on the boat. All right. We can't avoid Bradley's riddles anymore. Yeah, exactly. Surely we're at the end now because like we have to solve riddles. All right, there we go. Same resume. I'm here. I'm gonna stand here. Alright, right now I am on this tile. 1, 2, 3. So from this tile, 1, 2, 3. This is on my left, so it's here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, I found the mists. Well, that answers that then. I genuinely didn't know that was there. So we're immediately in riddle solving territory, I guess, because well, I can see there's like a tree line up here, right? You can see there's trees right here. So I'm gonna save and resume. What if we just sail straight into the mist and see what happens? 1, 2. Oh, ahead lies a dense white fog, and through it can be heard the sounds of the sea crashing against the shore, possibly just a rocky reef. That makes it sound like if I go into it, I'm going to die instantly. Well, let's see. Alright, let's not see anything. 2, 3. The ship glances off a shallow reef, heaving everyone to the deck. I take damage, okay. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Alright, how... Let me read that thing again. Where was it? Serpent map. Where is it? Who has the serpent map? You have it? No, you have it. There we go. He that comprehends the serpent shall ascend its mighty towers. He that sets forth unknowing shall but sail endlessly within clouds of confusion without enlightenment. Yeah. Oh, I fucking skipped the thing. My mouse keeps double clicking through the one I actually want to read. Thus may one engage the midst of darkness and glimpse the light and recognize the harbor of his twining purpose. Can I look through this when it's nighttime? Is that what they're saying? He that comprehends the serpent shall ascend its mighty towers. He that sets forth unknowing shall but sail in the sea of a cloud. The serpent. Yeah, I don't know why the ninja has minus 13 AC. I think that might be a bug, but I'm just gonna ignore it. There was like a weird thing, right, where if I would switch a character off of ninja while they had the Ring of Stars on, if I remember correctly, they would just have tons of like negative AC for some reason. I was just like, okay, why not? But then it would like correct itself after I leveled. I don't know why. Actually, is it like that? Let me see. Yeah, AC +4. That's because I have the Displacer Cloak on though. AC +6 because I have the Ring of Stars on. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright. Did it really just play the same song twice? Alright, I'm next to the trees. 1, 2, 3 from here. Here we go. So from here, 1, 2, 3. How loud's the music, by the way? I tabbed through everything to get back to OBS, and I just went back into the cave instead because I wasn't paying attention. All right. So this is like this. Kind of with birds. All right. So, Mist of Dark. Comprehend the serpent. You have to like. Is it like a map hint? Do we have to find like a sequence of trees inside the lake that are the same as what the path through the mist is or something? That's the only thing I can think, right? Well, 12,000 experience for fighting a bunch of birds. Okay. Whatever, man. Okay. We have to think about this one. Maybe this is the south. I like Conquer. Yeah, Reba's Egg would be a good name for a character, yeah. Let me think about this. Okay, so let me just see where. Yeah, headlights identify fog. So this is here, and then hang on. Or I was getting to fire a bunch of piranhas. I think I missed a bit on the map. Hide spell. Ice ball. 56. Alright, go. Hello, Monty as well. Yeah, I missed this one. There we go. We could just, we could always just brute force it. Oh, those piranhas died really fast. I think maybe I didn't need to ice ball them, but that's fine. Oh, I leveled up. Alright. I gained 2 worthless levels, but I got 17 in piety, so that's fine. 7. Incredible Davey says, I did this like over a year ago. This is my exact party that I used in Wizardry 6. So, oops. So all the names are exactly the same as back then. Then do Lord spell. What can I have? Blades. Slow haste, paralyze, cure disease, purify air, remove curse. Purify. Blades would be alright as an AoE, but I'm just going to be attacking with this character, so I don't see a reason to get it. I guess we take Cure Disease for the utility? That seems more important. It didn't say the message this time. Why not? Okay, so we went 4 this way. Comprehend the serpent. It seems like yeah, so I'm there now. I'm getting a lot of Final Fantasy 7 music right now, but that's fine. That was a bit further to the left. Yeah, I kind of want to. I think Wizardry 8, importing to Wizardry 8 is kind of fucked up in that they significantly changed like a bunch of the items so that they do completely different things. And I think a lot of the stats got changed as well, so they're completely different. Piranha spell. Let's just do an ice ball for a slightly lower number. So I think like importing into Wizardry 8 from like 7 is a lot different from importing from 6 to 7, because 6 to 7 is pretty much straightforward. All the stuff is pretty much the same, almost. But because they made so many changes to 8, it's like, you have to like really plan out your party in 7 for importing specifically. So I don't know if I should do that, or if I should just remake them in 8. But I kind of want to like import my ending from this into that, right? It would be a shame to play all of this game and then not use like the ending from this one to influence whatever happens in Wizardry 8. Other than the bishop as well, my party's pretty good. The bishop is the worst part of the party because I switched them to that because I had nothing better to switch them to. And I was just like, yeah, fuck it, why not? So they're just a bishop now. I could hex, yeah, I could hex edit them. The problem with that, though, is... Oh, I see, okay. I can get around the fog. The problem with that, though, is that I'd have to know all of the hexes for, like, equipment and shit like that. So it's just, like... it just makes it very difficult. Look at the shape of this fog. So it's like that, and then... out 2 like that. Bishop keeps trying to excommunicate enemies, yeah. I kind of wonder how strong Bishop is in... I think in the original Wizardry game, I think one of the reasons why Bishop sucks in this one specifically is because it lost the utility that it has in... Oops. In the original Wizardry games, which is that Bishops are the only character that can identify things. And in this game, you just have a skill that identifies things, right? So there's no reason to take a Bishop for that. And then that means that their only utility in the pie is that they can learn all spells, which is not a useful trait. It's actually worse than having... I think I fucked the map up as well. Like, you don't want them to be a bishop because the way that it works is that they alternate between learning each of the, like, spell types. So they go priest, mage, or whatever order it is. Which makes them learn them extremely slowly. I think I fucked this up. Hang on. There's that tile. There's 2 there, and then there's 1 here. Oh, I did. Yeah, I see why I fucked this up. How did I do that? It's because I was reading the water as that stuff. There we go. Okay, we fixed it. Yeah, that's the other thing that makes them really bad as well, is that because of how it works, it's much better to just have a mage and then a priest. There is literally no reason to make a fucking... So there's definitely, like... Where am I right now? Okay, I'm 1 away from this, so I'm on that tile. So there's definitely a tree line right here. You can see it from the top, right? It looks like this goes like this. If I wait until night, I'm gonna rest. Well, actually, it is night already, isn't it? If I go in, it's just pitch black. I could just trial and error it. Just go into the fucking mist and just repeatedly run into walls until I get it, right? But that seems annoying. Let me see if I can go around the other side of the mist, or if it's just right there. This is kind of looking like it's... like a little alcove back here, right? Instead of it being like a... Hang on. Okay, there's the 2. So now I'm on that corner. Forwards 1. Forwards 1. Like that. So yeah, I wonder if, like... I wonder how they would fix that in Wizardry 8, though. Because, like, they make so many changes to the fucking game that surely they did actually specifically, like... fix the facts that bishops suck. Oh, it was loading a new map. Okay, 3 in here. This is looking like maybe it's not going to take me to the other side of the fog. It's an encounter with a bunch of fish. 8 red piranhas. Fuck me. Just fireball that group and you hide. Actually, wait, back up to previous. I think Blades is good against them. I don't actually remember. Let's try Blades and then just hide on you. Let's find out what happens. I think Blades might be weaker than the rest of them. Okay, it's killing them though. 6, 7, 8. Okay, back group's dead. Maybe they don't have that much health then. Okay. Stop fighting. This area that I'm in right now is starting to look like it's just a bay. And it's not going to actually get me to the other side of the fog. I got 22,000 experience from that? They're just fish. They're not that strong. Okay, this is that one. Yeah, piranha sharks that look like neither piranha nor sharks. I mean, that's just how it is in these games. Is they will tell you that something looks like something. It will not look like it at all. Okay, like that. And then... yeah, this is just like a bay. Like that. 2 down. Or maybe it's going around? I don't know if to keep following this, because I don't know if this is actually going around the fog or if it's just... Because it feels like they're going to force me to go through the fog, right? Surely it's not just that you can fucking sail around it, because that would be stupid. There's got to be a trick to the fog somehow. Wait! I'm fucking stupid. I just realized. I completely forgot. I was just thinking about it. I was just like, wait a minute. I need to get back there. Oh, I'm going to get attacked by jellyfish. That's fine. That's a lot of fucking jellyfish. I completely forgot. Hang on. Which character is it? Is it this one? Who had it? I can't remember. Spell. I'm just gonna nuclear blast for all my mana. Actually, was it you? Do you have it? Someone's holding it. I can't find it. Whatever. I'm gonna go. I'll have to find it after the fight. 21 jellyfish. Yeah, they're not that strong though. Is it overkill to do a 64 nuclear blast? Let's just try a lower one. Let's hide on these two. I need to play Star Control. What's the... There is like a... It's like the Urquhart Masters, right? It's the version that is like is like the free version they made. By the actual creators that isn't like bought out by some fucking company. Yeah, free stars, that's it. Alright, yeah, I think maybe Nuclear Blast was a slightly overkill. That's fine. I think it was free in general. It wasn't on Steam. They put it on Steam recently, but I think it was free anyway. Oh, they didn't all die. Okay. Hello, Kala. How's it going? Yeah, fuck it. Just attack him. Yeah, the Star Control... there's like a weird like rights issue where like the original guys who made Star Control own the rights to the stuff inside Star Control, but a different company owns the name or something like that. I don't remember what it is specifically. So they have like this, they have this like eternal rights dispute over who gets to make Star Control games. All right, we're gonna try this, or I'm just gonna get instantly. Hang on, let me. I don't want to take a bunch of damage from that. That's fine, whatever. It's not that much damage. It's annoying, but it's basically just me getting acid sprayed. Alright, who has it? Actually, I didn't need to heal the... No, whatever. You have 440 mana in this group? What the fuck? When did that happen? The power of power leveling. Alright. Who has it? Where is it? Coil of the Serpent. This thing. Okay. Do I use it here or do I use it? Do I go in and then use it? No, do I equip it? It's cursed if I remember correctly. So I'm just gonna give it to you. You take the Stay Pro Undead. Yeah, cursed. So I have a Call of the Serpent on. No change. Yeah, then play Star Control 3 with this horrifying puppets. The puppets seem awesome. But I get why people might not like that one. Do I just run straight down here? I was thinking for sure, like, surely the fucking Coil of the Serpent would be something, but no. Apparently not. Can you open this, please? Thank you. Let me read this again. Serpent winds and coils, so too shall thy journey through life. He that comprehends the serpent shall ascend its might. Yeah, see, like... Thus may one engage the mist of darkness and glimpse the light, and recognize the harbor of his twining purpose. Like, surely it's something to do with the fucking serpent, like, rod, right? Alright, plan B, we're just gonna fucking brute force it. Alright. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here, I think. It looked like it went forwards. Okay, I can't go that way. I think there is a wall right here. So we moved backwards 4 times. Yeah. This seems like not the way that they expect you to do this, but okay. Like, what? Also, I'm running out of space on my map. We're running out of, like, space in the south. Let me just let me quickly fix this. So, edit. Change canvas size. Like that. Oh, I have more map down there. Alright, cool. I have more, like, grid texture down there, so I can just do this. Alright. That was easy. Surely it's not just fucking... I do not want tips, no. If I wanted tips, I'd just look up the answer. I thought it would be something to do with, like, the Coil of the Surfman, right? Maybe I can remove Curse. This is a fucking long shot. There we go. Remove the... Oh, I put it back on. Hang on. Hello, Aya. How's it going? I guess if you remove the curse on an item, it doesn't actually remove the curse. It just removes its grip on you, which is fine. Remove curse. Will 60 do it? Yeah, okay. So put the Stave of Silence on. Here's my idea. This is a terrible idea. I guarantee this is not going to work, but... Drop? Nope, it's just floating in the water. Okay. It's not that then. Let me think about this. I think there's a tree like here-ish by the looks of it. I'm gonna skip the Romancing Saga 2 jungle theme. I don't need to do that. I keep getting that one for some reason. Read. He that comprehends the serpent shall ascend its mighty towers. Is it? He that sets forth unknowing, but shall sail endlessly in clouds of confusion and enlightenment, thus may one engage in the midst of... Engage in the midst of darkness and glimpse the light and recognize the harbor of his toiling purpose. Engage in the midst of life and glimpse the light. Conference the serpent shall show us mighty towers. While he that sets forth unknowing shall but sail endlessly within clouds of confusion without enlightenment. This has to be a map puzzle, right? Is there like a part of the map that duplicates this? I don't think so. Turn that off. Is he not pointing from? Once again, DW Bradley puzzles being a nightmare. Hello, Roro. Yeah, I wonder how many of those have been Wizardry 7. Alright, we're just gonna fucking do the plan B, which is I'm gonna move forwards 3 times. Turn left. I was here, I move forwards, there's one here. If I move left and right... Do I glance? Oh! I can't believe that fucking worked. Alright, I think I'm here. Sea butts up against the barren cliffs of the Dragon Mountains, a treacherous cove with no... Oh, Dragon Mountains. Dark as you see light of a distant lantern, whether to warn sailors of deadly reefs or to lure them in, upon them you cannot tell. Was that actually the solution? I guess I did it. Okay, alright, I'll take it. A win is a win. Yeah, I just sidestep with a boat. I think maybe sidestepping just... the game doesn't know what to do about it, and so you don't glance, maybe. If I use my map right now... So where was I? I went here, and then I went here. What did I glance off of then? It must have been like here, here. No, because I went here, here, and then I went right once. What was this? What did I glance off of? There was nothing there. I just glanced off nothing. What? Alright, whatever. Hang on. Well, I made it, so... Let me just quickly, I glance if I go that way. And it ouches me. Load save game. So I'm right here right now. I guess you just glance off nothing. Maybe they were just like trap tiles that will always hurt you or something. Or maybe just any tile that has a like a wall in it that has a chance of hurting you. Okay. Okay, I get it. In the darkness, you see the list of light of a distant lantern. Near the shining light, you see there isn't a lantern at all, but a hunk of glowing phosphor embedded into the... Hang on, I'm drawing my map. You can wait. Face of the cliff. Invisible by day, the phosphor radiates brightly in the dark of the midnight sky. Can I take it? What? What was it telling me? Yeah, you come up here, and then the shining light, you see there's a lantern, all the hunk of glowing phosphor embedded into the face of the cliff. Invisible by day, the phosphor radiates lightning in the dark of the midnight sky. Can I, like, chip it out? Nope, not with that. No way I can get this? Oh, I think that casts a spell. That's why it didn't have any effect. I still have that dual cushion for some reason. Not looking like it. Do I use the coil of the serpent? Oh my god, it is that. Oh my god, I was right. It really is just the fucking coil of the serpent this whole time. It's just I had to come here. Taking the serpentine staff and holding it high in front of the glowing rock, you discover the phosphor trunk is not here by act of nature, but by design. Oh, alright, that's good. Let me get my... this color, alright. How was I meant to know how to get through the fog, though? I just kind of winged it through the fog, and then the game was like, you did it! And I was like, okay, if you say so. When did I even get the coil of the serpent? Yeah, coil of the serpent and phosphor? I guess it's a good thing that I intuited that the map had something to do with it, because otherwise I would just be sitting here like the fucking egg puzzle where I was just like, what? Why? I think the egg puzzle is probably going to be the peak of absolute bullshit that happens in this game. I don't think anything dumber than the egg puzzle is going to happen. The egg puzzle was so stupid. Alright, I'm going to rest quickly. Just to get my stamina back. I need to hydrate. Oh shit, the Coil of the Serpent's draining my health. Alright. Fuck this thing then. Where is it? Remove curse. Can I get away with a 50? No, I have to be a 60. Okay. Blah. Yeah. And then... I like how many... There have been like a bunch of... There's been a bunch of like quest items that I need that are also cursed. So if you put the item on, you're just cursed. And so like your first instinct is to be like, well, I'm getting rid of this then. Why would I want that? Alright. Use. I don't know why I made a save there, but that's fine. Do that. Alright. When we got the wall retracting, I didn't read it. Yeah, sometimes it's just wing it. I wonder if it has to be in the night as well, because it says it only illuminates in the darkness or whatever. Okay. Instead of drawing every single tile having water, I'm just gonna do this. This is the left, so it's like this. So I guess this is the dragon. This is the Dragon Mountains, right? So what was the dragon map? The dragon map was just look through all your inventory items until you figure out what the fuck you do, right? I think you have the dragon map. No. Who has it? I still have this key that I haven't... Wow, it's an iron key. Who could have seen that coming? What do I... I don't think I'm ever going to use any of those iron keys. I just have 11 of them in my pockets. Here it is. Inside the dragon's lair doth man wander in pursuit of his fulfillment. A monster behind every shadow lurking. Oops. Stop double-clicking, mouse. Can I... Spacebar or something? Enter? Okay, enter works. His inner dreams doth hunger for noble rewards, but the word doth comprehend naught but fruitless conflict and frustration. Only he that yet looks again at all that he hath discovered may find hidden the new meanings which lie concealed between the cracks of his brittle knowledge. Thus may one brave the shadowy dragons and discover hidden treasures of the labyrinth. Is this the legend? Do I use the legend map here? Bunch of holes and one near the center has a big circle around it. Okay. I guess we start by going this way. That is land. Let me just quickly do this and this. Bam. See, what is the... How do you get through the mist? What do they expect you to do to get through the mist other than just guess? Because you can kind of see the tops of the trees, which is kind of what I expect is what they meant, is you just look at where the trees are and try and figure out a route through that. Other than that, it's just like, you just brute force it. Which doesn't seem right. I thought it was going to be dragon rooks. And the joke was going to be that they're all birds, but... Okay. I want to play more adventure games. The problem is, right, me playing this game has me like, I don't think I'm smart enough to solve any puzzles ever. I think I'm actually too stupid for puzzles. It's so... Like, any kind of, like, logic puzzle is, like, especially, like, these kinds of games. Because I always think, whenever I think of logic puzzles, I always think of King's Quest 6, which has some of the most bullshit puzzles I've ever seen in my life. The King's Quest games really take the cake, just in general. Yeah, there's no need to endure Sierra from the outset. I say as I'm gonna fucking play King's Quest 1 on Tuesday, but that's fine. I mean, yeah, logic in King's Quest. I think they get, I don't know, that's why I wanted to play the original one, because I was like, I wonder how insane the logic is in this one, if they were just always like that. That was a pop down here. I do like the King's Quest. My experience with King's Quest is mostly from which way is this going to the right, so it's going left. It's mostly just from watching people play 5, so what are the other? There's like Space Quest, and then there's Police Quest. I think Police Quest is a different thing though. Police Quest is a weird one because I think that was made by a guy who was like the former commissioner for like the NYPD or something like that, and he was like, oh well, I want to make a game that like says nice things about the police because we don't have enough of those. Like yeah, the Space Quest. I think Space Quest is like the parody one, isn't it? There we go. I don't actually know what the other like because Quest for Glory is also Sierra, isn't it? I don't actually know what the non-Sierra like adventure games are. I guess like Broken Sword and like what's the other one? Gabriel Knight, that's it. Anything in here? No. I've had Gabriel Knight sitting in my GOG account for a bit because they were giving it away for free once, and I was like, don't mind if I do. So I guess I could play that sometime. Oh yeah, Leisure Suit Larry, I guess. Gabriel Knight's really good, but also had a puzzle tied to CPU speed. Yeah, isn't Seventh Guest is like that as well. I think I brought this up before. Seventh Guest has like you play like a board game with the CPU, and the only thing like that's limiting the CPU's ability to beat you is your CPU speed. So if you have a really high CPU, the CPU always just solves for the best solution and beats you. So it's really hard. Cool. The Goblins adventure game. I have no idea what that is. Jim Wall's former California Highway Patrol officer. Okay. There was like I read an article years and years ago that was about Police Quest, and it was specifically about how the main guy behind one of it might have been one of them specifically, was a guy who was like a bigwig in the police, or if he was just like a former cop or something. Maybe it was Jim Walls. I guess like in the old days, like they didn't really expect or like they had such limited like space to do everything. Okay, yeah, it was probably Police Quest Open Season is the one that I read about then. I guess like the limited ability to like run code on like really old computers is just like, well, we'll just limit it by by CPU speed. No one's gonna notice. And then fast forward 40 years and CPUs are 90 to like thousands and thousands of times faster, whatever. And now it's like, I can't play any of these fucking games anymore. I learned a new samurai spell. I didn't learn anything in fire though. Any of these good? Not really. Could take Deep Freeze. Real Sound, Stink Bomb, Levitate. Torrin's Passage. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Which one? What game was it that had the goat puzzle in it that has like its own Wikipedia article? Was that Gabriel Knight? I think that's good. It's either Gabriel Knight or Broken Sword. I don't remember which one. It's like a really infamous puzzle because it's like basically impossible to figure out. I guess we'll take Deep Freeze. That's Broken Sword. Okay. I don't want the Tech Secret is worthless to me. Watch Bells has been completely useless to me. Wizard Eye I don't really need. Knock Knock I don't need. Web I don't see any use of. Blink I think sucks. Short Sound, Stink Bomb, Levitate. Levitate might be nice, but I have other characters that can cast it, so I don't see a reason to take on this character. Stink Bomb I've never used once, and I don't see myself using ever. Drill Sound. I guess we'll take Deep Freeze because it's an attack spell. I don't know. Why not? I think my IBM PC is like a standard, so most developers early on would probably assume it would be like other computers that didn't last for fucking ever. Yeah, that's what I assume as well, right? Is that they were just building for the architecture they had now, assuming that like something better was going to replace it in the future. But then what ended up happening was that IBM became the standard, and so all these ancient all these computer programs they were making are now capable of running on computers from like 40 years in the future sometimes. Oh, cave in. Oh Jesus, I took so much damage. Fuck that. Am I locked in here now? Oh no. All right, hang on. Okay, if I walk here, it always makes me go into a fight with a bunch of moths. These are probably the stronger moths because there's the two at the front, and I just sleep the rest of them. Alright, go. Call me because of that puzzle. Like, I could get a phone call out of nowhere and be like, how the hell did I deal with the goat? Awesome. I think this is just the corridor, right? I guess I need to go back and get my boat. Nope, they're all asleep. Alright. I'm really curious about I think it's Broken Sword, because when I was a kid, I had a demo disc that had the Xbox Broken Sword on it. I think, I don't remember which one it was, but like it had like a whole bit where you have to like, you're in like a crashed plane and you have to like escape from it without it like dropping on top of you. And so you have to like push boxes around it to like balance the plane and whatever. I've never heard the puzzle, yeah. I know the other puzzle I know about is there's like infamously bullshit. Yeah, the Sleeping Dragon, that's it. The other like adventure game puzzle that I know is like actually bullshit is the Gabriel Knight mustache puzzle, where in order to impersonate a guy that doesn't have a mustache, you have to get a cat to run past. You have to get like, you have to like catch like cat hairs on like a like bit of like gorilla tape or whatever, so you can stick it to your face. It's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Let me make sure I got this right. That puzzle is so funny because yeah, it's just like you do all that for like to impersonate a guy, and then you look at his ID and he doesn't have a fucking mustache, which is like the funniest part of the whole thing. I always think of that one. There is one bit in King's Quest 6. I think it's near the start. Oh, I dropped the pen. Sorry. There is a bit of this near the start of King's Quest 6 where if you didn't pick up a item that's on the beach at the very start of the game, there is like a pixel. Is literally like a single pixel on the beach that you can kind of see, but it's like impossible to tell that it's an item. If you don't click on it, you can't advance in the game because you can't like prove you're like who you say you are or something like that. Yeah, it's a coin. That's it. Yeah. It was like I think it was like an amulet or like a coin or something. But yeah. Alright, let's do this again. I can't believe I forgot to save. That's fine. Alright, deep freeze. There we go. Save and resume. There we go. That takes us back there. Let's make sure I have the shape of this correct. Bam. I've never seen anyone beat 7. I've never seen King's Quest 7 because everyone... I watched the Red Supreme video on it and they got bored of it. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, that's King's Quest 5. The cat puzzle, where the cat, if you don't instantly catch the cat, the game is just unwinnable, which is really fucking weird and evil. Okay, cave in. He takes so much damage from that. I'm just gonna run down here and see if there's... Okay, this is just more... Okay. McCaw's important announcement. Oh yeah, the King's Quest 8 thing, where it's like a... King's Quest 8 is Ultima 9 if it was good or whatever. Okay, let me go back here. So I don't want to go that way, because it caves in. So let's go... back on my boat. And resume. Because I don't want to get locked in there, right? The insane movie logic just feels normal to me. I think the adventure game I had when I was a kid. Oh, in the murky waters ahead, you hear a faint eerie cry. Uh-oh. The adventure game I had as a kid was the 3D Monkey Island game. I can't remember which game it's called though. Oh, you can kind of hear that there's an actual like sample that they're playing when you do that. Drawing nearer, you discern the figure of a woman bathing in the cove. Uh-oh. What? Oh, she's got a huge shell. Okay, her butt is enormous apparently. Softly, she sings a haunting chant against the sounds of the rushing waves. Enticing and beautiful, no one notices you drifting in until... Bombadeg has risen! Oh my god, it's it's an octopus with a woman on it. Alright, cool. It's like a fucking Dark Souls enemy. There was not that many variables to end up figuring out. Yeah, exactly. King's Quest V on the NES is some kind of weird sick joke. Uh-oh. What do I do here? Alright, well... I haven't done this in a while. First things first is I'm going to use my Angel's Tongue. I'm going to Armor Melt you for 56, and I'm going to... I need to make myself like as resistant to damage as possible here. But I don't know what it could possibly do. It's probably going to do like some kind of poison cloud if I had to guess, so... I'm just going to air pocket for a really high amount just in case. Does air pocket prevent stuff from hitting you, or does it just clear the air? I don't actually know. Maybe, alright, we're going to Superman my lord instead. Oh my god, 130 damage. And it poisoned me. Cast enchantment. Oh god, what the fuck? Why was it like purple? You have so many attacks. Okay, I'm guessing we don't go this way. Unless we do have to fight Brombad. It has so many attacks. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna like... I reckon... I feel... I want to read that dragon map again. Because I think maybe we have to like figure out a way to eat Brombadeg. Is Brombadeg the dragon maybe? I think we've solved the serpent thing. Who has it? You have it. Let me read this again. Inside the dragon's lair doth man wander in pursuit of his fulfillment, and wanders behind every shadow lurking, yeah. His inner dreams doth hunger for noble rewards, while his world doth combine naught fruits, confidence, and frustration. Only he that yet looks again, all he hath discovered may find hidden new meanings which lie concealed between the cracks of his brutal knowledge. Thus may one brave the shadowy dragons and discover the hidden treasures of the labyrinth. So, does one of my items do something here? Majestic wand, maybe? No, let go of it. I don't want to hold it. Elysiada divinity, bone combs and brushes? Would Bombadil care about bone combs and brushes? Because it's got a woman on it. Is this like a weird... Alright, I'm just gonna... this is a stupid idea. What if we just assume that D.W. Bradley is so sexist that he would make this the solution? Step on the wrong thing and you die, yeah. Explode. Actually, how would I get it? How would I hand Bombadil the fucking bone combs and brushes, actually? Or maybe I just wait until... Get to the point where it's like, oh, you hear a voice in the cave, and then use them or something? It's time to debate shadowy dragons on their hoarding of wealth, is what I think that said, yeah. Alright. No effect. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't mean that it's incorrect. It just means that maybe I'm using it in the wrong spot or something. Drawing near, you'd send the figure of a woman bathing in the cave. Problem is, I can't use it during this, right? No one knows he's drifting until Bromberdeck has risen. Oh no. Let's see if this does anything during the fight. I don't know why it would do anything during the fight, but let's just find out. Alright, use... back up. Hide, 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 hide. It's to refer to a bag as an object, so put... Oh, did it do it? Hang on. Let me pay attention to this first, quickly. Bewildered, great. That did nothing. Okay. Just parry dodge, parry dodge, parry dodge, parry dodge. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Okay, so it's not that. Had to assume that possibly TW Bradley would do something that stupid, but I guess not. Let me just hide, dodge, just press all these buttons. Alright. So let's not fight that right now. I think that just makes it cuter, yeah. Alright, there was a puzzle where you had to refer to a bag as an object, so put bag in bottle wouldn't be a recognized command, but put the bag in the bottle was because it thought bag normally was a verb. What? That's fucked up. That's really evil. So, here's the thing, right? My other option right now is to... There we go. My only other option right now is the cave-in section. How close can I get to it? Yeah, so if I walk forward from here, this is gonna... That's gonna get me in a fight with Bromberdeck. Do I have an item that can stop this? Jeweled cushion. I don't think using an item in the fight is gonna do anything. I think I need to have something... Do something? Yeah, missable earplugs. Oh god. Ring of Truth, maybe? I don't think Ring of Truth... No, I don't think Ring of Truth is a fucking key item though, is it? You been running around without your fucking cloak on? Oh, you can't equip it, that's why. Credit card. We would be shopping. I don't think it's going to be credit card. Just a hunch. Elysiad of Divinity. Majestic Wand? Maybe I'd go... here. Elysiad of Divinity does nothing. I'm going to phone up the Domina. Nope. Okay. So my other option is the cave-in section. Hello, Ribbon. How's it going? I think, to be honest, though, it seems like hiding is OP. So I can just go into the fight. Everyone hides, and they can't do anything to me. So let's try that. Let's see if we just do this and see if this works. As long as she doesn't clip anyone while, like, before I'm, like, fully hidden and kills them. Because once I was hidden, she wasn't doing anything to me. Bromberdeck has risen. This is also the guy that, the fisherman in the city was talking about. All right, everyone's hidden. Can you do anything to me? I'm just gonna start dodging and see if she does anything. She can't do anything to me. Maybe this is the strat. Alright. Well, time to play with my food. What can we do to her that is particularly evil? I mean, deep freeze for starters. Because I'm pretty sure if I cast spells, I will not break being hidden. So let's just hit her with all the really strong stuff. So weaken. I mean, we can bless for 28. Why not? Use. Loot of Sloth. I don't know if that's going to unhide me. I think we might be fine with that, but... Crush. The 63. What's a really strong... Lifesteal, right? The 84? This isn't going to hit, but I might as well... that's not going to hit. Let's try and hit it with a low-level lifesteal. Like 36 and see if that... Because lifesteal does tons of damage. Slowed. Oh, Crush hits her? Oh shit, okay. Well, we're gonna crush her to death. I don't know how much health she has, but this might take a while. I'm almost just armor melt you. Just in case that does anything. There's no point silencing her because she's not gonna do anything to me ever again. Instead of Energy Blast. Oh, I don't have anyone has no one has fucking Crush is the annoying thing. Well, Deep Freeze hit, so Deep Freeze. Crush. And Crush. And Crush. Alright. Bye, Brumbadegg. This is so stupid. Alright, Armor Melt, Crush. Unaffected, shit. Unaffected. Well, it hit once. Oh, come on. How did all four of those miss? Come on. I just spent so much mana doing that. Do you have Deep Freeze? No. Chilling Touch. I hit her once with Crush, and now I'm just like, I need to hit her every single time with Crush, but it's not, it's not landing. And now I'm out of mana on this character. Deep Freeze. You try and Crush again, see if that hits. Go. Unaffected. Unaffected! Come on, dude. It hit once. There we go, 70 damage. Unaffected. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna be hit forever. Alright, is there anything cool we can do here to like make her susceptible to magic or something? Magic Missile, I guess. Let's look quickly. What character is this? Oh, it's you. You just do Energy Blast, I guess. Actually, Firestorm. If I Firestorm, that's gonna do continuous damage as long as it hits. Remove Curse, Healthful, Lifesteal, Astral Gate, Zap Undead, Recharge. What? Let's use Zap Undead, see if she's undead or something. I assume not. We could also try just casting Death on it. Yeah, I don't really have like magic weakness ability, like the ability to make them weaker to magic, I don't think. Mental attack, see if I can drive them insane. Probably not. Unaffected. Yeah, unaffected, didn't think so. Okay, Firestorm hit, so now we can just spend the rest of our turns doing nothing, I guess. How much health? Hang on, I'm gonna look up quickly how much health Brombadeg has, because this might take a while. Brombadeg. Or it might take like 5 minutes. Let me see. 448 to 712. So actually, this isn't that bad. 50% resistance to fire. Okay, so we just use fire spells. Alright. Perish. Very slowly. I'm not going to cast Nuclear Blast. It's just too expensive. The 1 in 20 chance of hitting with Crush, yeah. Maybe I am going to hit with fucking Nuclear Blast after all. 7 damage. Yeah, the Firestorm is doing like most of the damage here. This is so funny. Literally just like can't do anything to me. Prismic Missile. Does Prismic Missile do damage? I guess we'll find out. Energy Blast. Maybe Fireball would be better? Try Lightning maybe? So let's not try Lightning. On that character. Try Fireballs and then do Lightning on you or something. See if these do more damage. Unaffected. Oh. Prismic Missile fizzled, so not finding out about that one. Unaffected? Come on, dude. I win! It's so stupid. I got fucking 90,000 experience. Awesome. Literally didn't get to do anything to me because everyone just hid instantly. Alright, I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but sure, why not? I have 100 everything, so just put that all in artifacts. Exit. In the blood-filled waters, the Leviathan carcass slips back to the depths, a gruesome end to the monstrous legend. There will be no trophy to adorn any marina's walls, and perhaps this too is how it should be. After all, real myths are hard to come by. Oh, I guess that guy doesn't get his cool trophy. Alright, I'm gonna same resume, and I'm just gonna rest a bunch of times. Get my mana back because I just wasted a ton of mana. I'm shocked I didn't get into a single encounter there. Alright. What are we looking at? 126? Yeah, that'll do. Alright. So, I wonder if you can... The fact that they mention... Bradley in shambles, yeah. The fact that they mention being able to... Like, the guy wants a trophy, and then it's like, there will be no trophy for any marina's walls. I wonder if you can actually catch Brombadeg somehow. I'm not sure whether that would even... I'm not sure what that would even accomplish, but I wonder if you can even do it. Have to use a harpoon weapon, yeah. Okay, let me just do this quickly. Bro, jump straight to 8. Absolutely not. You know how fucking long that game is? I do want to play 8, but I'm probably gonna do the same thing I did with this, which is wait a year and then get back to it, because this game was very, very long. There's land over there. Let's quickly get this map correct, just in case. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's one here. Okay. I'm very much aware. Yeah, exactly. Because when I played Wizardry 6, I was like, this game is so long. I'm going to, like, take a break and get, like, a bunch of other games done first so that I have, like, I don't drive myself insane. I think I fucked this up. Hang on. It's like that, and then there's land here. And there. I'm here, so there's a bit of land here. For some reason this tunnel, this like cave is reminding me of fucking Lego Rock Raiders. I don't know why, it just is. Why does Rock Raiders always come up on my fucking stream? I'm always bringing that shit up for some reason. I'm always like, yeah, Rock Raiders. Alright, and then I'm just gonna do like this quickly. Let's fill it in. Awesome. Okay. After all the dying and radiations and the poison, yeah. And mobs. It's really funny that like the early game in this was like a nightmare, and then the mid game of this was like kind of a nightmare, and now we're at the end of the game and I'm just like so strong that none of these encounters have really been a threat to me that much. That's the wrong color. So we have to look at all that we found to solve the dragon puzzle on the dragon map. Is this area even like mandatory? I'm gonna guess it is mandatory, but we're just gonna hang around in here anyway. And hope that we do something. Because if the map points us towards this, it makes me feel like it probably is mandatory, right? Unlike going to the forest, which wasn't mandatory because we went there and there was nothing there. And the map wasn't even like hinting at anything. Oops. Fight. But yeah, I need to play more Ultimate games as well, and the Ultimate games are really fucking long. I'm just like, I'm setting myself up to just play every single 100-hour RPG, because we're gonna have to play Ultimate 7 at some point, right? And that game's like 100 hours as well. Bam. Grab room with nothing in it. I was about to panic because I was like, where the fuck is my boat? But it's right there. Oh, I fucked up. Hang on. It'd be like this. There we go. The good thing is we know exactly what the limits of this map is because I've drew all that. Or the limits in that direction anyway. So we can't go any further in over there because those are all trees. Unless the game is just not going to respect that whatsoever. Never mind. The game's not going to respect it. What do I do then? I'm just going to like take all of this and I'm going to put it on a new layer. Bradley. There we go. Do that. All right. Well, I thought I'd be able to he'd respect the maps, but nope. I have a high suspicion that this is going to be another cave-in. Or just one slime. All right. Actually, I was about to say maybe I should hide for this one, but nope. Don't need to. Okay. 98. Oops. 86. Clicking. There we go. 89. Not enough thermaturgy to learn Nuclear Blast, which sucks. I'd love to have Nuclear Blast on yet another character, but they didn't get enough points off of that level up. Maybe I could just re-roll it or something. It's not that worth it though. I'm not going to be casting Nuclear Blast on that often anyway. Sorry, this is confusing. Let me turn this one off. There we go. What does mind control do? Good fucking question. I don't know either. I can't tell if it's like resistance to mind control or if it's like the ability. I'm assuming it's like a resistance to mind control, right? So maybe it like makes characters harder to hold for like hold monsters or something. I don't know. It's very unclear and the game is not the game is not giving me any reason to like know what it is. So I don't know. Yeah, you control your own mind. You literally have to meditate to get it, so I had to make like I was meant to say like 30 times for one of the characters because they just would not learn the first point of mind control, and everyone else would. Oh, hang on, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whoop, nope. Whoop, there we go. Nope. Good enough. Alright. Oh. Mountain taxes are back. I'm just gonna hide on everyone. So this like it does this. God, hide is so busted because you just get to do this. They don't get to do anything to you now. And now I just get to attack them for free for tons of damage. I think maybe they can still take a turn, but I just get to do this. And a crit. Alright. Do this. What would be the longest? I was gonna say, what do you think the longest like commonly played game would be? But then I thought about it and it's Final Fantasy 14. So never mind. I was like trying to like think of like, you know, like what game would people stream like all the time that probably has like a really long runtime. Dark Souls and like Elden Ring can get pretty long as well. Like those are like 100-hour games that I feel like most people play. Like that's a pretty common like stream game. Yeah, like an MMO total runtime. Yeah, exactly. And like if we, I feel like if we limit it to like variety streaming and not just like people who are like full-time FF14 streamers, because that one's cheating. I feel like it probably would be like Elden Ring or something like that. I think that game took me like 80 hours on my first playthrough, and I think it takes a lot of people like 120-ish sometimes. Okay, nothing in here. Where am I now? Okay. I do have a... Yeah, I only subscribe when expansions drop, and if I want to play the expansion, which I don't want to play this one, just to save myself money, because otherwise they would just... I know a lot of people that like just let their subscriptions run, and they're just giving Square Enix free money and they're not even playing the game. So I was just like, well, I need my money because I'm poor, so let's not do that. Bog beetles. Well, we found the dragons. I've yet to start it. Uh-oh. Like the entire game or just the expansion? Probably get on that. I think subscriptions just really fucking end up pressuring you into playing the game as if it's your job. Because you're like, well, I'm wasting money now. So I just don't give them money until until I'm like really desperate to play it, which is not very often. Explode him. Alright, awesome. Oh, my nose, they really need to itch it. Okay. Yeah, like RimWorld, I see a lot of people playing. That's a pretty common one for people to like pick up every now and then. Dwarf Fortress, I've seen people play Dwarf Fortress, right? But I think, yeah, it's not something you will play all the time, right? Because it's so complex or whatever. Anything in here? No. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress is definitely a game that you can play for literally forever. Oh no, jelly stingers. I'm just gonna not engage with them whatsoever and just press the attack button. Gachas pressuring you into making the game your work. Yeah, that's the other one as well. Gachas are like, because of how like gachas work and like the whole like doing your dailies and stuff like that, and like the way that like the stamina systems work, where you only get a certain amount of playtime during a day, so you are being pressured to like make like min-max your time with the game and stuff like that. It's just like, fuck that. I ain't got time for that shit. I do want to play Dwarf Fortress eventually. I would fucking love Dwarf Fortress, but I need to like do it in a period of my life where I'm not doing anything else. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that because of how mobile games took over and stuff like that, the strategy for a lot of companies is to make a game where it is the only game you are going to play for the foreseeable future. I don't really think like Final Fantasy 14 is really doing that. It seems like Final Fantasy 14 is mostly just being like, hey, here's a game that you can play to keep up on content, because they've become increasingly lax on stuff like, you know, relic weapons, which used to be really fucked up. Now they're pretty easy. But like gachas are just like, we are making it so that this is the game you are going to be playing every single day for the rest of your life if you don't stop. Which is why I stopped playing Arknights, because that game sucked and I hated all the writing and it was making my computer run badly. It's like the only gacha game I invested any amount of time into. And I was just like, this sucks actually, I'm just not gonna play this anymore. Yeah, I'm like that with I can play a lot of Factorio, which is why I have to keep that game uninstalled, because I won't do anything else. Whenever they do that fucking Factorio DLC, I might try and do a stream where I try and get the speedrun achievement, because I want that achievement and I feel like I could probably do it. Like that's the achievement of beating the game in 8 hours. The problem with that is that every time I play that game, I found the dragons. Uh-oh. Everyone hide. Don't attack me. Yep, alright, we're good. Oh shit, they refire me. Okay, we're good. Now we're just experimenting with spells. We need to figure out what these guys are weak to. Horde monsters. These guys are probably really strong against fire is the thing. So if I nuclear blast them, I feel like it's not going to do much damage. Let's do a Word of Death for 126. Ooh. And let's see how strong Ice Ball is against them. Enjoyed almost none of it, yeah. Okay, they can be put to sleep, but it's not very, like, reliable. They take a lot of damage from Ice Ball. Oh, okay. Alright. So they can get killed by Nuclear Blast. I thought they would be stronger, but maybe, like, these are dragon pups and not full-time dragons, so... Okay. I kind of blew all of my mana there, but that's fine. 56. Okay. Maybe I should rest a couple of times just to get my mana back. Just like hide in the corner, because I did spend a lot of it there. So let me just resume, rest, do this quickly. I've been doing this because I have so much mana that I have to, like, I literally just have to. Who's awake? The only two people awake are the fucking Ninja and Valkyrie. Alright. Well, most of them are free to play. It doesn't actually make it seem any less of a problem. Yeah, I think Yeah, because like the way that like free to play, it really seems like maybe gachas are actually trying to like get you to free to play so that you spend all your time playing it, and then once you're like in the game, then they start like throwing banners that are like, oh, here's this character that you might really like or whatever. Can you stop hitting me? Can it be my turn now? There we go. Oh shit. Man, everyone keeps everyone keeps talking about desserts around me. I'm like, man, I want fucking desserts. But I have to like make like specialized desserts because I've got fucking stomach problems. God's most tortured soldier because I can't eat desserts. I need to like figure out how to make like just like brownie. I feel like brownies are usually really easy, right? In terms of like the amount of effort you have to put into them. There we go. All right. I didn't have to actually cast that for that high, but whatever. Doesn't matter. It's not, well, it's not chocolate. It's like, chocolate is fine for me, actually. It's like wheat and stuff like that. Oh, there's a chest here. Okay. Wheat is the fucking big one for me. It's like wheat and then like onions and garlic, which are really hard to avoid, so I just have to like be really fucking careful or just like put up with like really trace amounts of it, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Alright, disarm you. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? All of them are question marks. Oh, it's a red. Oops, fireballs. Okay. 39 arrows, a bow, an axe, a helmet, 2 helmets, a hat, a staff, and loot worth 500 gold. Let me just drop this all on the floor, and let me just roll that back again. I want to try that again. This character has 100. This character has literally the max stat for disarming chest, by the way. Okay. Maybe it's because I hit a yellow. 1 and 3 are blank. 5 is guaranteed. So it could be... Can't be this, can't be this. Could be toxic gas. Can't be that. It could be stunner. Can't be guardian. Oh, the last one was red. I was right there. Okay, it's just paralyzing. Okay. Oh, I got more money out of it. Yoink. Alright, let's have a look at all this stuff. Do I have enough inventory space? Oh, this isn't a samurai helmet anymore. That sucks. Can anyone take this fucking item? There we go. Okay, my inventory is now stacked. We're gonna have to leave all this stuff on the floor. Okay. Let me just unparalyze everyone. There we go. And then... Do you have good paralysis? You do. Why did I click on that character? What? That's not... Why would I click on that character? There we go. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. What did we get? Can I drop all this shit? I need to like look in my inventory and see what I can actually delete. Strike arrow. Great bow. You can equip this? Fight a ranger, Valkyrie, Lord, Samurai, Monk, Ninja. Okay. Who else picked stuff up? It was you, I think, picked something up. Nope. Question mark helmet. Helmet Coif, AC -7. I already have Helmet Coif, don't I? Yeah, on this character, so... Could be the Valkyrie's helmet. Is the Valkyrie wearing a helmet? You've got Steel Helmet right now. What's Steel Helmet? Steel Helmet is AC -4, so yeah, Helmet Coif is better. you can't equip it because your inventory is literally full. So, who was holding it? You, put this in here. There we go. There we go. All right. One of my friends lives in hell, is allergic to gluten, most citruses, and most culinary bonding agents. Uh-oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not allergic to anything, but it just like sets my stomach off, which is annoying. Crusader's two-hand axe +1. Fighter Valkyrie Lord. Two-hand is £20. I need to look at like the numbers for these ones. All right, so Fighter Valkyrie and Lord. So two of my characters can use it. Let me look at this quickly. So swords. So Avenger is... The Avenger is 7 to 28. This axe is... It's kind of annoying that you have to look in like a fucking cheat sheet to be able to figure out what fucking weapons do what damage, but whatever. This is an axe. Crusader. Didn't I get a Crusader's axe earlier? Crusader's two-hand axe +1 is 6 to 18, so it's weaker than the Avenger. Is it weaker than Maynard's Lance? Actually, let me look at the effects on it as well. It has no effects on it. Arms and equipment. Poles and staffs. Maynard's Lance. Maynard's Lance is 2 to 24, but it has a 10% chance to kill. It also gets initiative +3 and regen +1 and 2 hit +3, so it's really strong. So I think we can ditch the Crusader's two-hand axe, especially because it's £20. What other stuff did I get? Someone else picked something up, but I don't remember who got it. I should probably move off of this tile so that I can drop this, so I don't drop it on top of it. Oh yeah, it was the Strike Arrow and the Great Bow, and then do you get anything? No. Okay, so I'm gonna step back off this. I'm gonna go in your inventory. We're gonna drop the Steel Helm. I'm never gonna use the fucking bow. Let's just get rid of the bow. It's just not gonna be any use to me. I don't know if I should get rid of this stuff either. I don't see myself ever using it. I'm just holding on to it for some reason. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, there's nothing in the corner now. Alright. Shoes. What kind of boots are these? Silver Solaret, AC -12. Fighter Valkyrie Lord. Alright, I think I already have Silver Solarets, don't I? Yeah, Silver Solarets, and then you're wearing regular ones. So yeah, you put these on. So I'm just finding even better equipment, basically. Silver Solaret. It kind of sucks that this character, with all this really strong equipment, is in the back row, but I can't really move. Would you not have survived in Europe until very recently? I don't know. I think I would have survived. I just had a bad stomach for the whole thing. Alright, staff. Stave of Silence. I can probably get rid of that because I already have one. And a home. A home. Home. What does AC -7? So if we drop this, how do you pronounce this? Hume. Drop the Solars as well because they're too heavy. Okay. I'm allergic to meat. Oh, that one sucks. Yeah, vegan by design. It's just like there's not much you can do about it. That kind of sucks. Oh well. All right. Skeleton. I need to get more water, actually. Let me go. I'm going to go back to the boat, just so I don't forget where I'm standing. And then go down this 11 corridor. I didn't miss anywhere in this. No, I didn't. All right. Yeah, we just have to run all the way down here. All right, we're on the boat. All right, let me save and resume. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. All right. Good chance to stand up as well. Bit worried about like leaving random items behind because of what the map says, which is like to look at all the stuff in your inventory. I think we should be fine on that stuff because it was all like a lot of it was like duplicate equipment I'd already seen. I think we should be okay just leaving that behind. Alright, now we can go in here. And then... Whoop. Just like that. Okay, and then... Fix that. Do this. Okay. There's also... Dragon. Mountains, there we go. I hadn't like labeled my map on my in my file, so I should probably have done that. There we go. Ooh. I'm always worried about these cave tiles, because if they have a secret button on them, I can't tell. Because I haven't seen one yet, and I'm not sure if there's ever going to be one. I got tapped by moths. Okay. Trying to like see behind them. I think there's like a wall here, something like that. Okay. That is a lot of moths. Why are there so many of them? Well, nuclear blast 48. Alright, and just hide. And just pray that it kills all of them. It probably won't. Because it's quite a low level. Cost of it. Alright, crit. No, I killed some of them. Yeah, I did damage to most of them, so I probably just have to poke at them now. Unaffected. Maybe that's what mind control does. Maybe mind control stopped me from sleeping, because that did absolutely nothing to me, and I have like quite high levels of mind control. I don't know. Or maybe that was just fortuitous. I just got lucky there. Uh-oh. Hello, Ray. How's it going? Who did I just fight as? I fought as the wrong character. Alright, back up one. Spell. Just gonna do this. Alright. How was Metal Gear Solid? Did you finish Metal Gear Solid? I don't know how far in, I think you were, what, last, when I saw you were at the cave. I don't know how much of that game is left, like, in terms of, like, how long you took to play it, but you could have finished it, I'm not sure. Oh, you didn't finish it? Okay, yeah. Alright, fair enough. How far did you get? Because you're on the, like, Shagahod, like, sabotage mission bit, right? That game's good. I really like MGS3. I think I like... every time I think about it, I think I like 2 more. But, okay, you're in the jungle. Okay, yeah, so you're very close to the end then. Awesome. Did you spin her around? Just checking. Did anyone tell you to spin her around, or did you just do it up by instinct? That's my favorite part of that whole bit, is that you juggle like Gunner. That's my favorite bit of the whole thing, is that for the whole game you can spin Snake around in the like inside the menu, and it'll make him throw up because he spun around too much. And then you get Eva in that menu, and I think everyone's first instinct is to start doing that. Looked at her. Oh yeah, you can look at her medical history as well. Yeah. God, Metal Gear Solid is so good. What a good fucking... what a good fucking franchise. Yeah, it's a necessary mechanic. I'm in a fucking cave right now, as usual. I'm not sure how to explain. There was I fought a boss earlier, right, which was like, it was like an octopus, and it had a woman growing out of it as like, you know, it's one of those kinds of monsters. It's like a FromSoft enemy. And I got into the fight, and I was like, what if everyone just hid? Because there's a mechanic in fighting, in like combat, where you can just hide. And everyone hid, and the boss could not do anything to me. It literally just sat there and let me cast spells until let me cast spells at it until it died. So, that was funny. I got a feeling I could have done something else there, but I don't care. Now we're just running around in the caves, looking for progress because I have a map that tells me I need to be here, and I'm not sure if I even need to do anything in here or how to make progress. I'm just doing it. I've never played Portable. I don't even know what happens in Portable Ops. I've never actually bothered to play Portable Ops because it's on the PSP, and that's annoying. Even though I'd say Peace Walker is one of my favorite Metal Gears, and that's on the PSP. Don't analyze that. And that's like that, and then there's like a hallway over here. I think, possibly. Yeah, I'm mapping it myself. Look how big the fucking map is. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna zoom all the way out, and then I'm gonna turn the map on. It's massive. This map is so fucking big, and these aren't even all the layers. I have like even more layers I could turn on. It's huge. There are so many like bits of this map. It's crazy. Gigantic map. Oh, I turned the wrong one off. All right, there we go. Right now I'm just in a cave, so we're just doing this. All right. When did I get poisoned? When did you get poisoned? Hang on a minute. Actually, wait. I'm gonna back up. So yeah, this is what I did in the. This is what I did in the boss fight. Is everyone just hid? So everyone hides shadows. It's gonna breathe acid spray, and then I can just do whatever I want. So now instead of like fighting it, I'm just gonna kill poison. I don't actually know what poisoned me though. This might not be high enough. I'm just gonna try it anyway. And everyone else is good at dodge. I just want to explain this. Okay, they're off, and the turn ended because the enemy can't do anything to me. And now I'm just gonna backstab it. Because I can do that for a shit ton of damage. If it's gonna die anytime, it didn't die. All right. Too early. I haven't won yet. I still haven't won. All right, there we go. Like 60 seconds too early. Okay, where was I? Here. Okay. Oops. So the thing that worries me right now is that if I look at the map, I say map, but it's actually just like a riddle, basically. So if I look at the map, I think you have it. Dragon. Inside a dragon's lair, doth man wander in pursuit of his fulfillment, and monster behind every shadow lurking. His inner dreams doth hunger for noble rewards, while his world doth comprise naught but fruitless conflict and frustration. This is what worries me. Only he that yet looks again at all he hath discovered may find hidden the new meanings which lie concealed between the cracks of his... Like, that's the thing that worries me. Is like, maybe these random items that look exactly the same as other items I've been getting are important ones. And I've just left a bunch of them on the floor in a cave over here. They're all just lying on the floor over here. So I hope I don't need those. But who knows? Maybe it'll be fine. Also, we have a bunch of RPG OSTs playing because this game has barely any music and it's really annoying. Oh, this is just one of these. All right. I can still go up there though. Let's probably check out what is up there before I start running around here, just in case. Because there might be something up here that I need to get. Run forwards and then like this, and then here, and then like that. Kind of get attacked by another cave frax. They've only been fighting one at a time, and I've fought tons of these at this point. These are not putting a single guy of the single one of these at me at a time is not a threat. I don't know why this keeps happening. Literally, they were throwing more of these at me in the forest, and that was way worse because they did way more damage. And that was before I got here, so. Time to do the cheat. Do you know, actually, I could probably get rid of all those Anks, because you can use the Anks to get them out of your inventory, and they'd, like, increase your stats or whatever, so maybe I should just do that. Can I get a crit? Alright, I could just do 100 damage in one attack, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, let me look at these Anks quickly. What Anks have I got? Apparently not. Why do I have the axe in my inventory? I thought I'd got rid of it. Whatever. Ankh of Sanctity, Ankh of Dexterity. I don't actually know what Dexterity governs in terms of stats. I don't know who would be good with Dexterity. I think you have one. You have Ankh of Speed, right. Who needs more speed? 12, 18, 18, 14, 14, 15. You do. Let's just get this out of my inventory because it's freeing up a spot. Invoke a special power. Yes, there we go. My speed went up by 1. Put the cloak back on. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it's on my axe. Okay. I thought I got rid of this axe. I'm just gonna drop the axe. I don't think that axe is anything important. Wait, where was I standing? Hang on. I think I was here, and then I walked into this room. Yeah, okay. So it's like that. Okay. God, you're gonna make me fucking draw so many of these fucking cross-hatchings just to make it clear that I'm looking at a wall here. Maybe I should have figured out a better way to indicate that there are walls than doing this, because this is really tedious. Maybe I should have just like filled them in or something. Yeah, hello game. Do you want to take my inputs? There we go. Oh, good, cave in. Alright. When was the last time I saved? There's a cave in here. 38, 24, 42, 42, 45, 48. Let me just load again, see where I go. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Okay, so don't go that way. Seems like maybe there are spots where you have to get hit by a cave in to progress though, so... Yeah, everyone gets slightly crunched. Not too crunched. Maybe I should just explore until I run out of spots where I, you know, like I don't have to get hit by cave-ins. How would I prevent... Can I avoid taking damage from the cave-ins with a spell or something? I don't think I can. Because I don't think there are any lingering spells that would prevent taking environmental damage that aren't... So levitate lets you avoid fall damage, but that's it. Did I walk forwards here? I think I did, right? Yeah, this one's fine. Okay. And this one... Oh, this looks like it maybe gets me to the other side of this cave in anyway? Yeah, this is getting me to the other side of the cave in. Unless this also caves in. This might also be a cave-in spot. This is the other side of the cave-in room. And it didn't cave in. Okay, so yeah, it is just that there are certain spots on the map that will collapse. And you will take damage from them. Hello, Sheriff Ram. How's it going? Would you want to bet there's another one here, though? Oh. I thought it was going to happen, but no, it's just cave slimes. So yeah, I guess... I can just like, because there's another cave-in spot over here. Maybe I can just like make my way all the way around there. There's probably a closer spot if I just use the boat though. Don't poison me. There we go. I got a Valkyrie level. 4. Cure poison. There we go. Okay. Where am I? Here I am. There's 2 here. 3 at the south. Like this. There we go. This is a very slow location to map just because there's so many walls like this. That's fine. I kind of wish there was less of this in this game, where it's just like they're doing the fucking Might and Magic thick walls kind of thing. I kind of wish there were more just like Wizardry style walls, if that makes any sense. Considering I'm playing a fucking Wizardry game. This looks like it might be a cave-in spot. It wasn't. Okay. Because I don't know, it seems odd that like the engine can handle having like, you go up to a wall, right? If I'm standing here, the engine can handle like me being able to stand right here instead of having to stand right here and like there's that. But like for some reason, so much of this game is like this. And like, I get it for like the forest and stuff like that, right? Because you want to convey that they're thick. There's like density to them. But like cave walls, not so much. I feel like this game needs more buildings and less natural formations sometimes. Alright. Yeah, that's that, and then that just does that. Go. All these diagonals in the game where you can only move cardinally, yeah. This is the other thing as well. That's really common in Might and Magic 3 as well. They would constantly make you go down diagonal hallways. Because a lot of that game takes place in caves. I took one step and got into another encounter. That's a lot of jellies. Alright. Oh, you don't have enough nuclear blast. Oh well. Blow him up. Not sure where I'm standing right now, actually. I think I'm here. There should be a wall here or here. I'm not actually sure. I'm full of donut. I want donuts. I haven't had a donut in so long because I can't eat them. I need to figure that shit out. I have to be like one of those motherfuckers that makes donuts in their house. When I was in school, right? When I was in I guess high school for Americans, I would just go to the local Morrison's because there was a Morrison's near my school, and I would just go down. I should have, but I did it. Yeah, I used to just go down to the Morrison's near my house, and they would have like a 5-pack of like fucking like jam donuts, and I would just get that, and it was banging. Extremely unhealthy, I'm sure, but it was really good. So, who can say? Full of salmon. I also ate salmon today, actually, funnily enough. Go that way. Okay. Oh, rock lizard. Looks like we're maybe running out of cave here, at least. So maybe there'll be a another treasure chest around here. Oh no, Komodo dragons. They're the exact same as the other dragons. They just got a different name. Can you sleep these guys? Let's find out. Because I think these guys can breathe fire. Unaffected. Okay, you can't sleep them. Ow. Maybe they just bite you. Okay, there we go. Alright. 5,000 experience, same resume. Need to heal a bit. God, this character... this character had like almost no mana, and now they have like 200 in just healing, which is ridiculous. The power of power leveling. Oh my god, there's more cave over here, never mind. What's over here? Zombies are here. This feels like a hide fight, maybe. I'm not sure. Which I think it was like this, wasn't it? Possibly? I can't actually remember. Hello, Gamma-Chris. How's it going? Alright, everyone's hiding. Don't get diseased. Okay. Alright. Okay, nothing happened. Alright, good. Zombie scales advance. Okay, everyone to beat up the fetid corpse and then go to you and delete you from the game. Alright, and then just dodge. I hope they all die. Okay, I got a crit on fetid corpse, so they don't do anything anymore. And the rest of them got deleted. Alright, cool. Not the most efficient way to do it, but... Now we're in the end game, right? I feel like this game was really frustrating with its encounters early on, but now I have tons of mana and I have tons of resources and like ways to deal with encounters. It doesn't feel anywhere near as frustrating. It's like actually fun now. Because like my problem now is just that it's gonna like, having to like refuel my mana is just annoying. Because it's tedious. Like if this entire game wasn't just like you get into an encounter with 5 million guys and they all do status effects on you. Because I can just turn every encounter off by hiding, which is funny. Alright, this is just like this. Alright. Yeah, alright. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, so... just run to the end of this hallway, and then here, yeah, this is the next spot that I can explore. Just like that. Make a save. It's gonna make me fight something right here. Or not. Never mind. I thought it would. Okay. I guess actually the problem with the cave-in from here is that there's no way back to the boat. If you park your boat here and you go through this cave-in, you're just trapped over here and you can't get back. You're just kind of screwed. You definitely shouldn't take that cave-in. It's kind of evil if it is actually a soft lock. Okay, go this way, and then what's up here? Scan here. Up here, and then like this. There's a room here. Surely we're running out of... I said this a minute ago. I was like, oh, I'm running out of spaces to, like, explore. And then I just kept finding more fucking paths breaking off. That is so many guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hide. Alright, they don't get to do anything. Awesome. I can't draw a straight line anymore. What happened? There we go. I think that's maybe like that, but there probably will be more room. We got 15. Parry, dodge, spell, 91. Spooks is an all, I'm pretty sure. Actually, don't need to spooks. I can just do... this is expensive. I'll live with it. Alright. Do a 5 word of death and then do a 5 nuclear blast. That might kill all of them? I'm not sure. Okay, it's not actually doing that much damage, and some of them are unaffected by it. Okay, I didn't kill any of them. Shit. Alright, that's fine. Hopefully they're at low health now, so I can just Word of Death them. Word of Death kept missing. Maybe they're immune to Holy or something. You have the nuclear. This is... yeah, Nuclear Blast is awesome. Do you have Word of Death? No. Dodge. Parry, dodge. Him and another one. I'm gonna have to sit here and gain all my mana back because this is really expensive. This is the problem, right? Is that I have to do these really expensive AoEs to kill everything. You are now entering the second half of Wizardry 7, a whole new... no! I'm fucking entering the Shadow of the Erdtree or whatever. My nightmare. Alright, Ice Ball. Yeah, I'm gonna, after this fight, I'm gonna have to just sit there and regain all my mana. For a bit. Alright, Crossfax is dead. Cavefax is dead. Alright. I got 30,000 experience from it. It's not that bad. Okay, the room ends here. Alright, good. So same resume. I'm gonna rest and I'm just gonna use fucking... my ability to uncap my... my cycles to try and speed this up a little bit. Alright. 195 out of 221. 7476. Kind of nice not being under time pressure now because one of the big things about this game is that you early on you're like under time pressure to find all the maps, but I think I have all of them, and then most of the NPCs at this point are dead. They've just died. They haven't had to do anything about it. Do you think I'm gonna get to the Isle of the Dead and there's gonna be NPCs there? Are they gonna somehow find their way onto the island, even though I have the only boat in the on the entire planet that works? I bet that was gonna happen. You wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Let me double check my map actually. I think I might have. No, okay, we're right. Cave-in? No. Vampire Vulture, just attack him. Red hide, go. I want to bet there's even more cave this way. How big is this damn cave? It's so big. Yeah, try to stick into the boat like the fucking alien in Alien 3. Okay, thank God it stopped there. Secret button? No. Secret button? Yeah, if there is a secret button, I literally can't see it. So there probably isn't one. What the? Oh, Jesus Christ, fuck that. I'm out of here. Oh, thank God they all miss because I'm hidden. Ow. Okay. This isn't an annoying encounter. It's like, what do I do about this? Alright, what do I do about this? Or can we fight the fetid corpse? Hit the rest with nuclear blast. I think 64 should kill them? I'm not really sure though. And you two just dodge. And just hope that this kills all of them. I also hope that they don't... Okay, the fetid corpse got instantly killed. Alright, good. The nuclear blast did not kill any of them. Uh-oh. Now I have one character that's... unhidden. Okay, they didn't breathe that much fire. They took enough damage that I think I can just attack them. Possibly. Try word of deathing them quickly, just to get rid of the rest of them. Whoops. Spell, word of death. For 54, alright. Oh, thank God. Alright, it was enough. Oh, one of them lived. Oh, shit. Don't cower in fear. It's a single bird. Just kill it. You just get a random bird for. Just slap it. There we go. It took 1 damage. Alright, rest quickly. There we go. Stop having nightmares. Okay, where am I? I am here now. Okay. Now it's this room. Just do all this quickly to save my fucking annoyances. All right. That's a dragon. Dragon Essa. Oh God, everyone hide. Hide. Okay. Oh, fuck it, breathe fire on me. Okay, it didn't hit me. All right, good. What do I do here? Hit them with chilling touches because they take a lot of damage from ice spells, it seemed like, from the dragon pups. Then what if everyone... Hang on, actually, wait. Why am I doing chilling touch? I could do fucking deep freeze. Oh, I can't do deep freeze, I don't have it. Alright. You do chilling touch. You do deep freeze. I think you have it. Yeah. Praying that this actually works and I'm not just wasting all my mana. It would be funny if I was just wasting all my mana, but this should just kill it, hopefully. Hit for 87. Unaffected. Ugh. Hit for 84. Unaffected. Shit. Fizzle? Come on. Unaffected. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. Let's quickly draw this. There we go. I can't believe it took this long for dragons to show up in this game, but I guess that makes sense. What if I crush it? Let's try crushing it. Explode. Oh wait, would Bless affect spell chance to hit? I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure how casting spells works on armor or whatever. Alright, blow him up. Unaffected, great. Unaffected, come on. Are you serious? Alright, 100 damage. 69, nice. Why were all of those unaffected? I don't understand this, like, hit rate. Come on, man. I'll see you chilling touches then, because they're cheaper, and just crush you over and over again until you die. You wanna resist on my spells? Well, get resisting the really strong one. Oh, well, you're gonna do it then. Hit. There we go, I win. Am I winning? Yeah. Okay, I got 33,000 experience. Alright, save and resume. Didn't get anything from that. No, like, key items or anything like that. Alright. Let's, stand in this corner. I need to get my mana back because I just wasted tons of it. Alright, that was 8. So that would be 80. 160 regained? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Save and resume. I fought a dragon there, so that's a good sign. Considering we're in the Dragon Mountains. Should be facing dragons more often, surely. Am I, like, repeating rooms in any way? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, like, noticeably repeating patterns. I think we're okay. What a curious thing to find here. Why did you point it out? Bradley, I would have said that anyway. You don't need to put it out. Alright. Time to ascend its towers. But first I'm going to go look over here. Just to make sure there's nothing over here. There's nothing. Okay. Wait. What did that look like? Oh, it was just dead end there. Alright. Okay. Some bitches. Now I'm curious if there's like something I could have gotten over here because of the water. I don't know. The hand of a gentle game designer comes in, yeah. Alright. You climb up the ladder and are instantly killed. What the fuck? Emerging from the dark caves, you are shocked to discover an entire city built upon the mountain plateau, but it is no ordinary city. Like a palace made from sparkling jewels, there is an enigmatic glimmer which mirrors the light as if reflecting from 1,000 suns, and in the air, scarlet angels zip to and fro upon chariots of steel and fire. At your feet, why are they chariots of steel and fire? I know what a spaceship is. I've been in like 3 of them at this point. At your feet lies a glistening plaque. Okay, we found the City of Sky. This looks very strange. I don't know if you've noticed. I think this is Zoid World, yeah. Alright. City of Sky. Let's turn this all the way down. What was that thing about taking note of everything you have about? Did I miss the puzzle there, or does it just not matter? A plaque that just says you win. I mean, if I remember correctly, in Wizardry 6, the like one of the big bad guys like offers you like, oh, you can come join me, and if you say yes, he pushes you off of a cliff, and then the game tells you that you got the dumb biffo ending. In those words, I'm pretty sure it's like Dom Boffo ending or something like that. It's just like, and there's like this long explanation of how stupid you are. So it wouldn't be... Yeah, it's credit card time, presumably. Can't... move forwards. I can't move forwards? I can't move forwards. Hello. Oh yeah, they say Ohio. Whoa, she's really vibrating. She's going crazy over there. Welcome to the City of Sky. May thy days be filled with joy. Oh. Why? The Approaching the odd construction of floating sky, it kind of becomes apparent that the structure is composed of a thick, resilient, transparent material like glass, though flexible and supple and yet tough as steel. That's what I was thinking, yeah. It's like probably like some kind of glass. Oh god, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. It's an invisible maze. Alright, well, what color do we make this? Yellow. I don't know. That's gonna be really hard to see. Whatever. Yeah, I can't see that. Alright. That's too similar to the other color. It's like this color, maybe? No, that's too... There's a problem with the color spectrum. There's too many of them are similar to each other. Alright, that'll do. I'm already seeing this as being incredibly annoying to navigate because it's just going to be like a huge invisible city, basically. Unless there is like something I can do here to make it visible. Alright. Time to think about it. First assumption, rest until night. Rest until night. Resting until night did fuck all. Yep. So it's not that. Second guess. Elysiana Divinity. Majestic Wand, maybe? No effect. Wizards build an entire city dedicated to annoying the shit out of birds, yeah. Why are some of the buildings visible, though? Like... Oh, God. Bradley, why? Bradley, why? It's just a fucking dark maze, but, like, not as interesting as a dark maze, because you can fucking see everything. So it's just annoying. What? Oh, I went... And also, it's really hard to navigate, because it's... The entire fucking thing is invisible. Alright, there's the corner. I go this way. I can go this way. I can't go that way, though. If you're gonna make a big city that is all invisible walls, why would you make it also a maze? Bradley. Do I need... Let me go get that color again. Here we go. That's where the poors who couldn't afford invisible walls live. Yeah, exactly. There is like a class distinction because some people could afford invisible walls and invisible like furniture and shit like that, and all the poor people can't. I'm standing here. I think there's a tile here and this wall is here. Presumably I can get in the buildings eventually, right? I'm gonna try and map out what I can see out there, because if I can get outside of this fucking invisible wall, I can actually make use of that. Well, I hit a wall. I don't... Why is some of it visible and some of it isn't? Is what I want to know. Like, what's the reasoning behind that? It's just made of, like, rocks. You just made a maze. You literally just made a maze. Can't go that way. Can't go south, but I can't go that way. Alright, we're in a building. So, good sign. Whoop. Actually, you know what? The ending of Wizardry 6 also might just be a fucking you win plaque, basically, because there's no, like, ending screen in the DOS version. Like, the game just says, you win in the middle of a conversation. And then it tells you to wait for Wizardry 7 coming in the year that it didn't actually come out. I think it says 1991. Well, we're outside the maze. That's a good sign. I'm going to an encounter with jellyfish? Okay. But they're Dinkle Wisps? These guys are really weak, aren't they? Alright, get fighting. The last chat messages make me think I'm having fun. I think this is interesting, at least. It's better than just navigating empty caves and stuff like that. Here's like a really fucking weird concept for a city. There's nothing in here. Nothing in there. There is an invisible wall here, so I can't go up here. Maybe we're gonna get like equipment that lets us. What? Oh. I think I pressed back. That's why. Maybe we're gonna get equipment that lets us like see all the walls or something. Okay. I was like, maybe I phone up V Domino while I'm here, but no. I see. Like, what's the point of that? Like, what's the point of this? Also, the game keeps locking up for some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Let me see. So this is like this. And then there's a wall here. I can't see the rest of it. I think, presumably, this goes like this. Okay. Oh, we're at the wrong door. Yeah, for some reason, when I stand here, the game locks up. Walk forwards. Can't walk in those directions. And if I stand here and just do this. Yep. Blocks me there. Okay. Where am I now? I'm here, I think. I'm pretty sure this is like this. That's a wall. What? Didn't I just go that way? Maybe I'm press button. What? I can't go right. What? I can walk through this wall here to the left. But I can't walk back through it? What? Oh, God. Oh, no. There are fucking one-way... Oh, no. There are one-way walls here as well? Are you kidding me? This is psychopathic, dude. How do I convey that you can go through a wall in one direction? Like that, maybe? Maybe? This is demented. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Bradley? I'm just gonna walk down this way until I hit something. Oh, well. I think that's here. Okay. Wall here. Wall here. Wall here. So I can't go that way. Wall here. Wall here. I guess that's to like punish you for overstepping or something, right? There's a wall here. So I can't go that way. The savants are here. Okay. That's so many fucking guys! What the fuck? How did you fail? What the fuck? Why am I failing? I have 100... Oh god, here we fucking go. Unaffected. Maybe, yeah, maybe mind control is making me immune to hold monsters or something. Well, I ain't fighting this. Fuck this. How many guys are in this fucking random encounter that I just stepped onto? If the game will let me see it, ever. I get it, there's a lot of groups of Savant Troopers and they all want to kill me. 3, 4, 7, 10, 14 of them. Goodbye. Yeah, these guys also lost in the Invisible Maze. I'm just gonna like reload that because that's fucked. Don't import my save file from Bane. Alright, I'm here. Why? What? Why did they follow me? I wonder if this is like an NPC that's following me around, because that guy has got like a weird name. Unaffected, good. 57 damage? Fuck that, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, I wonder if this is just like an encounter, yeah, like a roaming boss or something, because yeah, SV Kuisaka, like, is that a rank or is that like a guy? I think you can sleep. Alright, we're gonna magic screen. And I'm just gonna use Nuclear Blast on every single character. And I hope this kills them. Actually, do I do that or do I? I'm gonna Nuclear Blast, I'm gonna Word of Death on you. And you two are gonna dodge. Alright. FOE in an invisible maze, and also you can't see the FOE. Okay, they're dying. I did not affect the main guy though, which is annoying. Okay, cleared most of them. Yeah, they're just the strongest version of this enemy type. That's what I was worried about, is that they're just gonna make me fight this a lot. Alright, fight swing, fight swing, fight swing, fight swing. We have to do a lot of resting to get my fucking Nuclear Blast back. No penetration, good. Unaffected. Alright, we killed 2 of them. Alright, the Kuisaka's dead, so it's just this guy left. Kill. Not looking good. Okay, I crit him. I got 30,000 experience from it at least. My VIT went up by 1 at least. I'm at 97 mind control. 85 theology. Remove curse, death, slow haste, paralyzed, blades. Blades, I guess, just for the AoE. I'm not gonna use fucking remove cost on that character. This is just a regular encounter in here, isn't it? Alright, well... Dude. How do they expect you to beat this game without power leveling then? There are people that are like, oh yeah, I beat this game without power leveling. It's like, how? There's no way. Okay, I can go this way. I am here, I think. What do you think? Do you want to fight 14 Savants or do you want to fight 3 Ravens? Yeah, say reload constantly to reroll impossible encounters. Yeah, exactly. It's just like... Because how would you deal with most of these encounters with, like, not having that many, like, nuclear blast casts and shit like that? 55 experience, by the way. I guess an encounter that's worth 30,000 and you can constantly get hit by fucking AoEs. What the fuck? Alright, hang on. Actually, is this too close? This might be too close. No, it's not too close. It's like that, and then there's a wall here. That looks like there is a wall here. It's like that, and then there's a wall here. Looks like this is more wall. And that was also like that. And I don't know if there's a wall. I was going to draw that anyway, fuck it. Visible maze. No escape. The fact that there are walls that you can walk through in one direction, not the other, is like fucking evil. Okay, I'm here. Okay, I walked around. That's good. Okay, now we're here. At least it's like an interesting mapping challenge, and it's not just like making you walk down the same 3 hallways over and over again, you know. I would like to not have to put up with the encounters though, but I guess what can you do? Alright. I can go this way. I can't move anymore, so that's blocking me off. I don't want to go in this building just yet. I want to like... I was going to say just in case I get attacked by these guys, but then I got attacked by them. Swings Pain Stick. Sonic Blast. Alright, spell... Oh, I'm still affected by that. That's cool. And of course you wasted your turn. So now that character's dead because they wasted their turn getting hit by something. And they're dead. 42 damage in a random attack. Fuck me. I also forgot to heal them, but that's on me. Alright. The Pain Stick, yeah. Alright, get back in there. Don't search. Don't waste your turn doing things that can get you into fights. I like how this area also runs like shit for some reason. Like, it's way less responsive than anywhere else. I don't know why. Alright, back where I was. Same resume. Okay, we can go in here, but why would I? Does do a button in here or something? No, it's just a cubby hole. This is also just a cubby hole. Why though? I wonder if the Savant is mad at me, or if it's just like, no matter what, you always have to fight those guys. Because, like, I've fought a bunch of Xeno Rocketeers and stuff like that, but, like, that character at the entrance was not mad at me for some reason. I'm not sure why. But, like, the Savants are always trying to fight me. Okay, Qatari, I don't know how they got up here, but sure. No, just get hidden. Why are they so fast? They did so much damage. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Gonna spend a turn getting all my health back because that was ridiculous. Alright, these guys I can at least deal with. I'm just gonna... Let's turn play out. There we go. How can they hit me? I'm fucking hidden. Alright, let's try and hit them with blades as well. See if that does anything. Get some crits, come on. Or just do 100 in one attack string. Okay, Katari's one is dead. Okay, Blaze does decent damage. Okay, there we go. Fuck me. 30,000 experience again. I'm gonna be spending so much time healing in this dungeon, I know it. God, what's the fucking final dungeon gonna be like? Oh my god. It's gonna be a nightmare. Gonna get into every... Just gonna walk into rooms and there's gonna be like 90 guys that all... Oh my fucking god, dude. The biggest thing ever or a corridor to the final boss. Yeah, no in between. I'm just gonna see if I can walk in this room without getting that encounter, because that's a fucked up encounter. That one is... Having to fight those guys is way too fucked. Yeah, that was just a random encounter. It wasn't even like a forced one. Let's try this room first. There's nothing in it. It's just a just a broom closet. Also just a broom closet. Okay, why? You guys got so many closets for? I'm assuming this is also one? Yeah. I'm not seeing any buttons either, so... Not sure what's going on there. Another broom closet? Another one? Like, what? All these single rooms with nothing in them. One, two. I don't want to walk to the left because I'm worried about like hitting a fucking invisible one-way wall and getting stuck. Before you lies a stately open-aired courtyard. Positioned about are a number of Helizoid guardians. Is that what they are? Silent and unmoving. In the center of the yard stands a lithe Amazonian figure of grand decor, an ornate plume of feathers upon her head, a scarlet... Right, we're about to see boobs. Is this where D.W. Bradley couldn't take it anymore? It's like, I've fucking had it. I need to put titties in my game. Alright. Same resume. It's the fucking invisible wall right there. Uh-huh. Amazing it up. Amazing up. Entering the courtyard, you face the noble Valkyrie. Oh, she's a Valkyrie. Who said Amazonian? Which one is it? What? Oh, she's not gonna show up? Oh, here we go. Okay, well, she's not got them out, so that's a start. Ancient city of Higardia, city of sky, capital and bastion of our world, home of the Helizoid Legion, defenders of the Higadi. We are the guardians of the secrets of our ancestors. Our duty to protect the charges entrusted us by the Great Maker. Blessed be his name. Oh, the Great Maker. Okay. That's the guy with the statue. Sworn to defend until the day our forefathers return for us, when we shall fly into the heavens to join them forevermore. And at last, our long wait is soon to end. For the stars have aligned, the signs are clear. The time of the prophecy draws nigh. Uh-oh. Though we are sworn not to assist those who would complete the great test, we can offer you sanctuary while you are here. Others like yourself have already come. And while we do not know whom the fate shall choose, we are duty-bound not to interfere with the divine plan. Yeah, this stretch is going fast as well. Aye, Kelly. Oh, we found Kelly. Dame Queen of the Healerzoid, hail you brave crusaders. Let destiny prevail. Okay. It's Dame Kelly. We found her, finally. Alright. It looks like there is like a door here, and then it goes like this. Okay. Truce. Peace. Looks pleased. Alright, good. We're friends now. No, we're not. Okay, truce again. Peace. Looks pleased. Truce. Peace. Oh, thank God. Alright, we got it. Talk. Alright. We're buddies now. Hey, how's it going? Prophecy. Divine plan, the living prophecy. All is foretold of the coming of the Crusaders, heralds of our deliverance, reunited with our forefathers, our duty fulfilled, the circle complete. It is the dawn of the return of the Great Maker. Blessed be his name. Return? I don't know about that. What else did she say? Say Higadi. Our ancestors, the Higadis, forefathers of our civilization, departed long ago, all in accordance with the divine plan. Okay, we probably have to ask her about the divine plan. We wait their return when they shall take us with them into the heavens to live forevermore. Oh, she's just saying the spiel again. We are protectors of their secrets, keepers of blah, blah, blah. Keepers of the Hall of Preservation, the temple of their legacy. Okay. Divine plan first. Yeah, divine plan, the living prophecy. Oh, I already asked her about this, didn't I? Okay, what did I ask her? And then she said the hall. I'm gonna type hall. What was it? Hall of Prophecy or something? Oh. I said Great Maker. She said this. Blessed be his name. Turn. I don't know about that. Hall of Preservation. That's it. Sorry, my memory failed me. Alright, the Hall of Preservation. Safeguard of the legacy of our forefathers, the Higadi. It is our charge to protect and defend their secrets until the coming of the Crusaders and the prophecy is fulfilled. Okay. Crusaders. Only the fates may decide upon the Crusaders. Fates. Secrets. I understand. Oh wait, no, you type castle, isn't it? And they say ban the Cosmic Forge, yeah. Okay, bye. What'd you sell? A Destiny Prevail. Trade. What you got? 2 credit cards for 100. A PK crystal? Unusable for 25,000 gold. A PK crystal. Ankh of Might, Ankh of Youth, Ankh of Speed, Ankh of Dexterity, Ankh of Sanity, Ankh of Speed, and Cloak of Fortune. These are really expensive. Why do you sell 2 credit cards? Oh, you're a fool. Alright, I think you have space. You also got 2,000 gold. Alright. The credits will grant you passage into the Hall of Preservation. I need the credit cards to get in. The final legacy of our ancestors. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? They're fucking quest items. I have to buy credit cards to get in. I don't know who has space. This game is nonsense. Alright, buy that credit card. There we go. PK Crystal. This seems important. Let me just check something quickly. PK Crystal is regen +1, AC -4, so it's quite good. But it can only be equipped by a psionic. Okay. So it's crap, actually, because why would you ever take a psionic? Okay. What was the other one? Click of Fortune? Click of Fortune is AC -2. So it's crap. Alright. I have better ones. The credits will grant you passage into the Hall of Preservation, the final legacy of our ancestors. Oh, I was just gonna say this again. Yep. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna get anything else out of her. We're gonna be prophesizing, yeah. Yeah, they're like museum tickets or something, right? Is what I was thinking, is like maybe they're supposed to be like tickets. Why are they credit cards? So I think I fucked this map up somehow. Oh no, it's alright. We have to find the Hall of Preservation so that we can get into it and use our 3 credit cards. Okay, this is a door, this isn't a... Hall of the Crusaders. Okay, good. Oh. Entering the quiet courtyard, you face a familiar figure. Hey, it's the statue again. I was saying we're the Crusaders because it's the Crusaders of the Dark Savant, so presumably that's us, right? Alright, fella. Standing at the statue, it appears more ominous than before. The stone looks fresh as if it was carved only yesterday again. Gazing up to the face of the majestic figure, he expressed no expression on his face, and his eyes are dull and empty. Uh-oh. Such. Scraping off a thick rust, your unearthed metal plate at the foot of the statue engraved as follows. The first test. As if by magic, a voice booms out the mouth of the statue. Uh-oh. What? Oh, there we go. I am the creator, the builder, the father, the prophet, the maker. Many names have I, but only one may ye speak. Only one shall I recognize. Oh, fuck. What name do you utter? Oh, what was his name? Funzang? I think the eyes of the statue soften slightly, then glow. And the familiar radiance of the figure returns, its eyes twinkling. I can't believe I got that right instantly. Alright, was that the first test? Is this just a fucking pop quiz? Am I doing the fucking Banjo-Kazooie quiz right now? Oh, it's just a regular door. Alright. Entering the next courtyard to face yet another likeness. Okay. I think this might just be a pop quiz. It appears more doubtful than before. Uh-oh. Hello, Loba. How's it going? Thank you for the resub. Okay. Don't looks fresh as a card from yesterday, blah, blah, blah. You detect something, do you? Scrape on a thick rusty unearthed metal plate at the foot of the statue. Upon a metal plate at the foot of the statue are a number of buttons, each with a rune inscribed thereon. Oh, this is the fucking Dominae thing. Oh, shit. Okay, let me write down. I need to write down. D-O-M-I-N-A-E. Yeah, there's 7 letters. Alright, hang on. Okay, I need to read the fucking thing now. Looks again all that you have discovered, yeah. So, where is it? Crystal. I don't know if it's crystal, but mind of man does speak a tongue of its own real language, so to the mind of meanings and symbols can write a translation. Yeah, so like into the crystal doors of a mystic, piercing the veils of unknown as a channel for hidden knowledge, like wisdom. Yeah, here. Dragon obelisk. Hang on. I don't know if this is even it, but Moon Island. Nether Knight. Because it let me press it 8 times, and Domini is only 7 letters. So star signs for Astral. An egg. For some reason, it's Dominance. I don't know if this is the correct answer, but we're gonna try it. I'm gonna have to look at the. One of them was like pyramid and shit like that. What? Oh, here we go. Just have to walk up to it again. Map. Wait, these are maps. Gate and Star. I have Gate, Star, Skull aren't maps though. Serpent, Pyramid, Serpent. All right, no, never mind. They're not maps. Serpent is one of the maps though. Wand. Are these things we've collected during the game? Because Majestic Wand. Dragon is a map. Serpent is a map. Star map? Pyramid? Oh god, what the fuck is the puzzle here? Ooh. Okay, this one's an actual puzzle. It said to look at... The dragon map says to look at everything you have in your possession to figure out the answer. Was there a location in the game where I could have found a bunch of icons or something? Or am I stupid? Because this isn't the Domini puzzle, right? Dragon, obelisk, maybe it is. Let's try that. Let's look at it again. Dragon, pyramid could be an obelisk. Moon. There's no moon though. Alright, let's just look at it again. Press skull like 9 times. Because there's 8 things, right? Maybe I need to read the dragon map closer. Hang on. Man wandering pursuit of his fulfillment, a monster behind every shadow lurking. His inner dreams of hunger for noble rewards, while his world doth comprise naught but fruitless conflict and frustration. Only he that looks again at all that he hath discovered may find hidden and new meanings which lie concealed between the cracks of his real knowledge. Is that the solution, or is it something else? Is it like the order? No, it can't be the order of the maps, right? Would it be crystal though? Let me see this again. Dragon for D, the first of a word, an obelisk for O, that which should follow. The moon stands for M and island for I, which is marked by the sign of the cross. Okay, cross. What about moon? Moon isn't any of them. Nether and night, realms of the dark, reveal the letter of N behind death. Okay, skull. Star signs for astral, let this be the A. And last the egg, which is E. That's maybe the glimpse one meaning of the crystal size. From many thousands of combinations. Wait. Wait. Who has it? What if it's... Okay. I was like, it's got a bunch of holes on it, right? Okay, let's think. Dragon, pyramid, moon? Which one would be moon, though? Which one would be moon? And then which one would be egg? Do I have all the info? I feel like I should look up if I have all the information for this, or if this is like a fucked up puzzle. I'm gonna look up if I have all the information for this, because this might just be a puzzle that I can't solve right now or something. Alright, hang on. Blah, blah, blah. Need more information to get past her. Okay. Do we need more information? I'm not seeing any information. I'm not seeing any mention of the statues, is the problem. Okay, statue. I'm gonna click up. Okay, yeah, we don't have all the information. Okay. We have to come back and do this. It's saying we need another map, so we have to come back to this. Alright. It's good to know that it's that and I'm not insane. That's all it needed to know. Is just, am I like hitting my head against this, or is this actually impossible right now? And it turns out it's impossible right now. Okay. So we just need to go... We just need to go treasure hunting, I guess. Where can we even go right now? We have to go for all this shit again to get over here, because there's an opening here. That's like the only way to the other side. Alright. Yeah. Go up here. I don't need to go that way, so I'm not even going to bother. Too far. Let's go this way. No, let's go this way. Huh? Oh, I'm up here. That's why. Okay, I fucked up. Here, here, here. This is so fucking hard to navigate. Okay, where am I? I go here, this way, this way. That gets me to here. Go up to this. Go right here. Go up one. Right up. Why can I go up? Oh, because I did go up. Okay. I think maybe there was a weird directional thing there that I missed. I'm not sure. Whatever. Okay, we're back at the ladder. There's a wall here. Oh, hey. Alright. So I can just go all the way up there. Now I can go over here. Now there's a door here. Space here. Okay. Three across here. I need to turn the Dragon Mountains off. I don't need those anymore. I don't know why I have that faded underneath it. Don't need it. Okay, so this is like this, and then there's goes like here, and then one down. 3 across. Suddenly not getting stopped by invisible walls, which is concerning, because that could mean many things right now. Are you attacking me, or are you just saying hi? I think you might just be saying hi. You're just saying hi. Oh, hi, O noble ones. Welcome to the city of Sky. May thy days be filled with... Oh, you're saying the same thing again. Alright, bye. What? I don't know what that's about. Maybe they would be attacking me if they were like enemies with me or something, but like I don't know how I would become enemies with them because I've killed a lot of them and they don't seem to care. So, whatever. I messed up. I fucked this up. This is not correct. Like this. What? Why'd the game come like insanely unresponsive when I walked in here? Of course, me spinning around got me into it. Okay, it's the regular Bantori though. I'm still gonna hide because I think this might be a Kotari, and it's just not telling me. What? Okay, bye. I won, I guess. Whatever. That guy was just like, fuck this. The persistence of the Crusader, yeah. He was just like, well, everyone's left. I'm just going home. Fuck this. It was just like, everyone hid and he was just like, I don't care anymore. Not worth it. Oh my god, dude. I really don't like mapping this pattern because it's always just, you can fuck this up so easily and it's just boring. Again? The higher noble ones. Yeah, he's gonna say this to me every single time. Maybe they're like, oh, you're a good guy. Storage facility. Interesting. Locked. Can I use a credit card? I don't remember who has credit cards on them. It's a Humper card. Do I need the Humper card anymore? I don't think I'm ever going back there. No effect. Okay. Alright, time to piss them off by trying to pick this door. Can't pick it. Alright. Not happening. Maybe I have to come back here when I have like a key for it or something. Or maybe like I just have to do their funny quest and then they'll let me in. Why is this area so unresponsive? There's something weird about this area. But like sometimes I press a button, the game just spends ages thinking about whether it should actually read the input or not. Peering from outside a glass encased alcove, you see a luminescent object floating above a small dice. Bring back the dice, are we? There's an invisible wall here. Wait, that's wrong. Hang on. I see why. Okay. There we go. So I clearly need to get through that doorway to get in there. Oh, my map is so fucked. It's so fucking hard to map this. Alright, I'm standing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4. This is so confusing. This shit is so confusing. Hang on. And that's there. There should be a wall here. What? This is impossible to map, dude. Alright, that's there. Standing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. Okay, I fucked up. I fixed it. Wait, no, I didn't fix it. Is this like too far away? Did I fuck? Yes, I did. Okay, that's why. Turns out with no visual references, it's really hard to map something. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. All right. Oh yeah, they made a Despicable Me 4. Why? Why are there so many Despicable Me movies? There's gonna be like 50 of those fucking movies. You're not gonna be able to escape it. They're trying to turn them the minions into like Mickey Mouse 2. Yes, hello, Ohio noble ones. Why does this keep happening? They just keep rolling up to say hi to me for some reason. Maybe they would attack. Yeah, maybe I'm assuming maybe they would attack me if I was not friends with them or something. Okay. Because that happens in the Impani area. Like in the Impani area, if an Impani walks up to you and you're enemies with them, they call the guards. So I'm assuming it's like that. That's them, yeah. They're channeling nice energy. Hall of Preservation. Deposit 1 credit. Beneath the sign is a thin, narrow slot. Okay. That's just... What is with all these, like... These things? I don't get this. Okay. 2 whole months? 2 months straight of streaming? It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna rest quickly. I guess it'd be 2 months if I was streaming every single day. So that's much longer than 2. I don't even know how long that would be. I think we're gonna be streaming like 2 or 3 times a week recently. So that's probably since like February or something. That's a really long time. Every long ass like watch streak is always so scary to me. I've always said this though. Who do I even give a credit? You have one of them. No, you don't. I lied. Do you have one of them? Who has the fucking credit cards? I think you bought one, right? That's a control card. That's not a credit card. Well, someone's got to have it. There it is. All right. You set the credit into the slot beneath the sign. All right. The interior of the Hall of Preservation is spacious and empty, except for several alcoves which emit a shimmering aura. Yeah, I get it. Oh, the Terang. How are the Terang here? How are they here? For fuck's sake. Fucking Terang. Fucking Shritus is probably around here somewhere. They're casting death on me? Are you kidding me? Well, fuck that. It's a good thing I instantly hid everyone because they instantly tried to just insta-kill me. Oh, fuck you. Oh, you fucking... What if we all got our turn first, and what if we all cast death 6 times in a row? Fuck you, player. Go to hell. It's like, great. Thanks, Bradley. What an exciting video game you've made here. Alright. If someone dies in this game, like, getting killed in this game is such a fucking problem that, like, if you die, that's it. There's no reason to keep going. You just reset. Alright, who's got the fucking credit cards? You have one. You have the other 2. Okay. So use one in your inventory. Why are the Terang here, by the way? They shouldn't be able to get here because this is in the sky, and also I already did a boat to get here, so... Makes no fucking sense why they should be here. I did all this work and then everyone's just piggybacking off of my hard work to, like, fucking hang out here. Arseholes. Go to hell. I'm just gonna do something quickly. We're just gonna like check on every single NPC in the game. Alright, Nick to length, you haven't moved. Shrike's Terrain is at Lost Temple. Alright, that's miles away. Actually, Lost Temple? Have we seen a Lost Temple yet? Tramontane, Dionysus, dead, 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 dead. Old Funhouse, dead, dead. City of Sky, New City, dead, dead. Dionysius, Lost Temple. What is Lost Temple? Those are doors. Inside the chamber hangs the picture of a magnificent city, bright and glistening as if made of jewels. Do we need to note take down what's in all of these? I guess this is literally a museum, after we said that as a joke earlier. Like museum tickets, but they are actually... Inside the chamber hangs a picture of a man dressed in bright-coloured robes, standing with several Helizoid women in a rocket sled. Inside the chamber hangs a picture of machines dotted with multicolored lights and several odd statue-like creatures made of polished steel. Nothing. Okay. Can I search these rooms for something? Yeah, are they fellow crusaders? Are they going to solve it before I do? Machines dotted with multicolored lights. Several odd statue-like creatures made of polished steel. Obviously robots. Do I need to know these? I'm not sure. I'm just going to leave it alone for now and just assume that that's going to come up. If it comes up, it's going to be inside this dungeon, so I can just come back here and look at them again. Alright, door. Peering into the radiant chamber, a black handle missing a beam of spectral light flies poised upon the pedestal. Mercurian light sword. Ooh. Small ringlet encircles a hole upon the side of the alcove, perhaps connected to the protective barrier which guards the display. Peering into the radiant chamber, a brilliant eye shield. Mercurian light shield. Small ringlet encircles a hole upon the side of the alcove, perhaps connected to the protective barrier. So do I... Frontisman phaser pistols. I wonder if this is like... You can have one of these. Koboltine power glove. Or maybe I just need all of them. Yeah, can I draw now? Thank you. Because doesn't this seem like I'm making a choice as to what equipment I take? Right? Surely? I don't know. By the chamber hangs the picture of several men dressed in bright coloured robes. Among the group stands a familiar figure with a long white beard, a slight smile upon his lips, and a twinkle in his eye. I got attacked by savant guards. Oh my fucking god, dude. Why are there so many of these encounters? And of course they can all cast magic, so the second that I get into an encounter, even if I hide everyone, they get to cast like a million fucking like spells and I get hit by all of them. And I'm dead because two of my characters are not hidden. Let's start again. Why? Never mind what I said earlier about, oh, the encounters haven't been, like, the encounters seem like they're getting less worse. Or less frustrating. I should have fucking held my tongue. Oh, treasure chest. Bradley is out there waiting, yeah. He was just like, oh, you thought you'd have an easy time with this game? Fuck you. What if I made the game really hard for no reason? An old trunk, you say? Huh. It's not locked. The chest is not trapped. Opening the trunk, you discover it full of assorted items. Helmet, armor, reagent, key, jewelry, onk. Okay. Oh, the fucking studded bra's back. I don't have enough space for any of this shit. You have a space. You have a space. I'm probably gonna need this key, right? We're gonna have to leave all this stuff on the floor so I can grab it. I need to figure out what I can get rid of. Let's have a look. Alright, Onk of Dexterity. Well, who can I give the Onk of Dexterity? I'm just gonna dump it on you. I don't know what Onk of Dexterity does, but we just need to clear out inventory space, so I might as well. Because I'm not going to be changing classes anymore. So, evoke special power, yes. Put displace the cloak back on. How about these, like, Mojo T and shit like that? Like, I probably don't need those. Like, I'm not using them. Crusader's two-hand axe can go, because I'm not using it. I probably should have sold it, actually. I've got all these flowers as well, which I'm not using. Crusader's Hell, -8. Fighter Valkyrie Lord. Okay. Well, the Lord already has a better equipped helmet, so... I guess I hand it to you because you have just got a helm and coif. This in your inventory. Put the Crusader helm on. It is not cursed. Good. I was slightly worried for a second there that it was going to be cursed. Alright, let's drop this. I'm going to fucking drop the musket. We're not using guns in this game. There is no point in me holding all these muskets. I don't see why I need them. How are these fucking flowers taking up inventory space as well because I didn't figure out what to do with them? You only have Dex 12. Put this on. Invoke a special power. Put the Ring of Stars back on. It literally is the stud code bra +2. Oh my god, it's the exact same equipment. You get this like near the start of fucking Wizardry 6. AC -6. Fire Thief, Ranger, Valkyrie, Lord. That's worthless to me, I'm pretty sure. So we drop that. Run out of space. Okay. Now let's look at these things. Onk, Assay. Onk of Life. Onk of Life? Is that a Vit one? I assume that's a Vit one. I can't find the fucking... Oh, I closed it, that's why. Onk of Life. Oh, power restores health, stamina, and cures conditions. Spell Resurrection Power 6, charges 2 to 3. I've got the Amulet of Life in my inventory and I'm not using it, so let's just drop this one. Like, it's strong, but like, I'm not... I have so much shit in my inventory I'm already not using. Let's drop this. I have so many shoes as well. Drop the buskins. Can you not put the boots on? Actually, I can probably put the buskins on, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. I had to drop it on that tile, didn't I? Well, never seen those shoes again. Alright, let's back up another tile. And then drop all these things again. God damn it. This is so difficult to fucking manage half the time. Do I need this mystery ray for anything? I've just been holding it because it's funny. I don't actually know if it does anything. Alright, the reagent. Manta roots. Do I need that? Probably not. Jewelry. Valentine necklace. Oh. How nice. Valentine necklace. Resistance 10, death +10, power personality +1, charges 1. I might as well level up my priest personality, I guess. I don't know. Why do I have this fucking scarab necklace anyway? What does a scarab necklace do? Power intelligence +1. Oh, actually. Probably hand the scarab necklace to you, right? Alright, invoke a special power. Alright, good. We did that. Can't put that cloak on. Oh, yeah, I have an Ankh of Speed. I guess I'll give the Ankh of Speed to the Bishop because they're really slow. Bring a special power, put the Explosive Cloak on. Alright. I love Brainlord OST. I need to play Brainlord just because it's called fucking Brainlord. Just because I'm not even using. Let's just drop it. I have these 2 Superman potions that I'm not using as well. Scarab necklace. I'm gonna hand this to you. You put this on. Invoke it. It's cursed, but you can just invoke a special power and it immediately comes off, so that's funny. Alright, Brainlord. Get these boots back. Oh my god, dude, leave me alone. Fuck off. I just have to fight them. I don't have time to, like... I don't have time to hide and just stop them from doing anything. I have to just nuke them immediately. Oh, thank god. Alright, that one died instantly, so I just crit it by accident. God, and they drain stamina every time they hit you as well. That's even worse. Unaffected, good. How fun. Alright, at least I know I don't have to cast 2 enormous nuclear blasts. I can only do 1, and it'll kill most of them. And then it's just the Savant Kuisaka at the front, which is immune to it for some reason. Well, I wasted all my mana doing that, but I got 40,000 experience, I guess. Come on, learn new samurai spell. Anything good? I can learn crush. Take crush. Right, give these boots to you. Put these damn boots on. There we go. Is that it? Alright, that's all the stuff. Alright. What's this question mark armor? Stud curse skirt +2. AC -6. I think that's also worse than anything these guys are equipped with. Yeah, chain shoss is a -6. And plate mail +3 is -13, so there's no reason to use that. Alright. So long, I'm out of here. I'm gonna save and resume. I'm gonna go in this bit here. Oh, what? You gaze upon a picture of something unfathomable. A circular tube of silver white lies nestled among a million stars in a blanket of deep velvet sky. Circular tube of silver white lies nestled... Oh, it's a spaceship. It's an image that is to haunt your dreams for quite some time to come. It's like a O'Neill cylinder. By the chamber hangs a picture of a mammoth starship as large as 1,000 men stretched arm to arm. A city ship of steel which sails the sky. I don't know what any of that shit meant, but okay. Time to get my mana back because I wasted it on that encounter. At least I know I can just fucking nuclear blast the entire thing. Could be expensive nuclear blast, but... Don't miss. Come on. And don't not penetrate the armor. Fizzle! For fuck's sake, man. What? How are you fizzling? Like, what is causing this to fizzle? Oh my god, just whatever. Get me out of here. Spells fizzling even when you have 100 oratory is like the most annoying thing ever. Just like, they shouldn't fizzle at this point. I should just be able to cast spells for free. Literally all it does is like, all it does is just make the game less strategic because you have to contend with the fact that sometimes your spells will just fail for no reason. Why do you keep showing up to run away? It's like a metal slime, but it's a tiger. What's going on? Oh, I see. I fucked up. Hang on. There we go. Alright, what's in this door? Do I have my mana back? 69, 91. Alright, rest. $111. 83. That'll probably do it, right? 99, yeah, that'll do. I turn once and I go into a fight with a million fucking Terang. There are Ratkin here as well? Like, why? Nuclear blast. Hide, hide. Go. Bradley heard me complaining about how there is no strategy in any of the encounters because you just cast Nuclear Blast and then sit around for like 20 minutes restoring all your mana. And he was like, well, clearly they like it, so I'm just going to do this. Oh, good. I got fucking paralyzed. So I don't get to Nuclear Blast. Awesome. Is it my turn yet? I'm pretty sure I can asphyxiate this, actually. Go away. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Yeah, they just did the Savant line in the tube. Like, why did I do this whole quest if they're just gonna do that? Like, what's the point? It fucking fizzled, didn't it? It fucking fizzled. Why? What is the point of fizzling? It's just shit. Like, all I did was spend 60 mana to do nothing. And it's not even a difficult spell to cast. Like, why did it fizzle? There we go. Fucking hell. Fizzle's got to be the dumbest mechanic ever. Yeah, it's literally just Smash Brothers tripping, but for spells. It's punishing you for playing the game the way the game expects you to play, which is by constantly casting fucking high-level spells. There ain't even nothing here. I took one rest and I immediately got into a fight with a bunch of savants. Fuck this. You can't even rest because these guys just show up every single encounter. You can't do shit in this game. The game is just like, fuck you. You want to play the game the way that I've designed it for you to play it like? Well, I'm going to punish you for doing that. Here is an encounter with 50 guys and they can all cast death on you. Make sure you don't fizzle your spells. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, in case of an encounter with the Savant Troop, when a fizzle happens, you can die. The exciting strategy and the exciting, you know, variance and like emergent gameplay that comes from fizzling a spell, where you fizzle a spell and you go, well, I guess I fucking die because I'm in an encounter with 40 guys and they're all going to cast death on me. It's just like, it's like, come on, if you're gonna make me able to fizzle spells, don't also make it so that enemy encounters... I don't think enemies can ever fizzle spells, I don't think. I think you have to force them to fizzle by using anti-magic. So it's literally just a one-way, like, you get fucked. And there's nothing you can do to prevent it as well. Right, where else can I go? Because I can go in there and there's like some, like, there's a sword of whatever, right? And I can get all that shit. Can I, like, hang on, I'm just gonna check quickly. Did I get a key? I just remember. Like maybe I got like a thing. Oh, I did get a key. Storage key. Yeah, I think I need to go and check and use that on the thingies, right? You get locked out of the fucking room. I left the fucking building. Oh my god. You have to spend credits to get in there? Alright, well. Why? Okay, the game tells you to leave the building. Alright. Oh no, I looked at a walkthrough quickly to see if it's like actually a severe punishment, and it was just like, nah, you have to leave and come back. You have to spend another credit card. Alright. Why does it lock you out? Why do you have to spend the whole credit card to get in? Where can I go? I can use the the storage room, right. I forgot there was a storage room. Let's go all the way up here. I guess they just force you to leave. Alright. Who has the key anyway? I don't actually remember who I gave it to. Who did I give it to? Oh, you have it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, at least I have 2 more. So I can get back in there. But like, if I need them for something else, then I don't know what the fuck to do. Alright, I'm gonna move all this shit. Is that the other way? Alright. So there's 2 doors. Okay. Well, they said it. They were like, oh, this room seems completely vacant, which means that the next time I go through a door, like 50 Terang are about to show up. Nothing in here, really? Oh, okay. Do this, and then goes this way. I wonder if this is how I get to that orb in the middle. I just have to like path around here or something to get all the way over there or something. I don't know. There's also this. There's a single tiger in here for some reason. Well, it keeps running. It keeps running away every time I fight it, so let's actually try and fight it. Well, every time I get into a fight with it, it just runs, so... I crit it. No, it's just a regular Bantari, alright. Secret buttons? No. Alright. A metal box-like machine stands quietly in the back of the room, appearing abandoned and forgotten. Power cell dispensary. Deposit 1 credit. There is a thing slot directly underneath the sign and a square orifice. 2 spelling mistakes in the same bit of text, Bradley? You're fucking slipping. He's giving up. I don't want power cell. I assume they're going to give me power packs or whatever, and I haven't used those, so I'm just going to ignore that. Yeah, hi guys. Alright. Oh, you don't have enough mana. Don't fucking fizzle. Just hit it. Just land the hit. Not that difficult. I've just got a magic screen as well. Okay, we crit that guy. A magic screened, a nuclear blasted. For some reason, you can asphyxiate Savant Troopers, even though they look like robots. I don't know why. I guess I could try asphyxiating them. And of course, none of them fucking died. So we need to cast even higher level ones. Yeah. Oh god, dude. Alright, blow him up. Well, you can just nuke them, but sometimes the game decides that you're not allowed to nuke them and you're going to fizzle your spell for no good reason. Okay, no one went insane, which is good. Actually, I don't think they can go insane for Sonic Fires. Right, go. Yeah, I would simply not fizzle my spell. Yeah, just don't fucking miss. So 35,000 experience. Whoop, there we go. Alright, before I go in this room, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna restore all my mana and probably get into like 50 force fights from sleeping. Because that's the other thing, if you try and restore your mana, this happens. Go away. Just nuclear blasting them with the Lord. It did it to extend your playtime, yeah. Alright, Twang Wilders are dead. And you instantly got paralyzed, so it's a good thing that went off first. Alright. Oh, I got a bishop level. And my speed went up, which is quite nice, because I want more speed. I want to go faster. I want to be able to act first so that the enemy can stop fucking insta-killing me. Armor direction, knock knock web, detect secret wizard's eye, spooks, blink. Not particularly exciting, are they? But I guess I got all the good spells anyway. I guess blink just for this category, just so I can have as many costs in that as possible. Even though I have 400. Yeah, I would just don't get ambushed by resting. What's the problem? What if we put all these mechanics in it to make it as slow and tedious to kill enormous groups of enemies, and then we made the entire end of the game nothing but killing enormous groups of enemies? Every time I walk through one of these doors, the game like hitches for some reason. It like takes ages to think about it. I'm not sure why. That doesn't seem right. Hang on. I did go for the right door, right? Yeah. Go that way. Go up one. Now I'm there. I guess maybe that was put in the wrong spot or something? I don't know. No, it's a teleporter. Oh, okay. I'm gonna reload. I want to go back. I think... Actually, can I... No, I can't go back through the teleporter. Why does it teleport you? Bizarre. But okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So don't go in there until I'm sure I've like cleared out this section, I guess. Oh, but wait, this gets me on the other side of this. Or is this like an alternate path in here? There's a fucking wall right here, and it stops you from going back the other way. And I'm back in the maze. Let me just quickly map this out and then I'll load again. I'm assuming this is just gonna be... Yeah, so it's like this, and then for some reason it does this. Okay. Why did they... This area is so fucking mean. This area is so rude. Like, all the, like, the one-way walls that you can't see. So you just accidentally go through one, and then you're, like, stuck. Alright, what's in here? Oh, what a surprise. It's my friends. It's the fucking savants. Again. I bet there's nothing in this room. Hide spell. Use you because you have way more casts. 112. Go. Please cast first. You're not gonna because your speed is really slow. Okay, you did. Okay, I killed all the other ones. Alright. I talked too soon. Yeah, this area is definitely going much faster, though. It feels like it's kind of, like, rushing to the conclusion a little bit. But I feel like we still haven't gone to the Isle of the Dead yet, so I feel like that's going to be, like, a really long period of the game. Like, I assume it's just going to be, like, a massive dungeon. Ooh, that went down the wrong hole. It's going to be a massive dungeon at the end of the game, right? Yeah, a single point of piety. Thanks, Ninja. That's what you should level. Just get 1 point of piety, the stat that you need. And they can't even learn... They have 100 thaumaturgy and they can't even learn fucking nuclear blast. That was an empty room. Ninja without sin, yeah. Alright, so if I go that way, it pushes me back, so I have to go this way. Now I'm in here. Wait, I should, do this. I need to rest quickly because I'm paralyzed, just noticed. If it ever wears off. It's not wearing off. I got attacked by a 2-headed lion and 5 blackbirds, and you are still not unparalyzed. Well... I'll just fucking cast Kill Paralysis. There we go. Alright. Entering the gazebo, you view a radiant key. Touch the key. Cautiously, you touch the key. It feels soft and fuzzy, but it is not hot and does not hurt. Okay. I guess I take it. Carefully, you take hold of the luminescent key and are relieved to find your hand did not fall off. Oh, okay. Let's get the key of light. Is that for the weapons, I'm guessing? How do we get out of here? Oh, here we go. No, went out this way. Okay, there's that wall. The wall here. There's also a wall here. The fact that it's just a maze as well. Why does the game lag so much when you do that? Whatever. Okay, so I'm standing there. I need to get back to this bit over here, I'm guessing, because that's where the blade and shit were in. Is there anywhere else to go? How do do I solve the thing if I need, like, an item that I don't have access to? This is the entire city, isn't it? Like, I've ran out of locations to hang out in. Or whatever. I don't know why I did that. Just for fun, I guess. Alright, Hall of Preservation. Deposit 1 credit. Alright, let's get back in there. Actually, wait, let me save first. Or not. Can I asphyxiate these guys? Let's find out. Might as well. Nice crit. Nice crit. Okay, I suffocate most, or some of them. Like about half of them. There we go. Okay, we killed all the elders. Now it's just these guys. I'm just gonna do this to fucking speedrun it. Maybe my turn now. Who's left? A bunch of you. Okay, so there's no point in asphyxiating because it doesn't kill all of them. It's just so expensive to do any of these fights because you have to fucking nuclear blast every single time where they just kill you. I win. I just sped through the fight because it was gonna take forever. Alright, now I can save. There we go. Fucking hell. Credit card. I'm in. Yeah, small ringlet, which is a weird way to say it, but I'm guessing that's... So I'm guessing I'm going to take one of these, and I feel like the Mercurian Light Sword is probably the best one by far, right? Because... let's look. Alright, hang on. Mercurian Light Sword. Watch it be only usable by... Okay, well, if I search Mercurial Light Sword, Destiny comes up. And a Google group from 2001, which is not for what I'm looking at. I don't know what that is. All right, Wizardry 7. Here we go. No. It didn't come up. Hang on. Wizardry 7. Ooh, items. Swords. Okay, Light Sword. It's not got Mercurial in the name. It's just Light Sword. 5 to 40 damage one-handed. Range short. Initiative +6 to hit +6. Races all professions. Fighter, Lord, Monk, Ninja, Ranger, Samurai, Valkyrie. Okay, so this thing is just busted then. So I should just take this and replace the Samurai's weapon? I think we replaced the Samurai's weapon. I'm not sure. I'm assuming, well, I'm doing this in the assumption that I can only take one of them. Because this seems like a thing where it's like, oh, you can only have one, make your choice depending on your playstyle or whatever, but it's like, it seems like the sword is just the best thing to take. Where's the key? Who did I give it to? Why do I still have a musket in my pockets? I guess we can check. I'm gonna see if we can take all 4 of them, but I'm really assuming that this is a thing where you can only take one of them. Inserting the luminescent key into the ringlet, the transparent barrel whisks away. And the key's gone, yeah, so I can only have one of them. You claim your prize. I found a... a light sword. Why is it written like that? Alright, Bushido Blade versus Muramasa Blade. Light sword. Why is it in 2 separate things? Alright, Bushido Blade is 4 to 16. Muramasa is 7 to 25. So replacing the Bushido Blade would be better. The Light Sword is 5 to 40. I want to look at the other equipment and see if any of it is any good. So firearms. Equipable items, maybe? I'm not even sure. Oh, armor gloves, maybe. Maybe it's a power glove? I don't know where you would even find this. Wizardry 7. Power glove. Oh, it's a firearm. Okay. 80-32, and it uses a power pack. It's a hit +2. Weight 6 pounds. What was the other one? I should drop this fucking mystery ray. Because it can only shoot, it can only hurt androids, so there's no point. It doesn't look like it's even in here. Is it a sling? No? What is it? Wands and daggers. Nope, not seeing it. I don't know how these other weapons work. Alright, what's the shield? How goes the shield? Light shield. AC -10. That's pretty good, but it's a shield is the problem, so using up an entire slot on in your inventory. Equip that light sword. Alright. I can't have both. I can only have a light sword or the Bushido blade. Okay. So that should help. Am I done in here? Do I need to note take these things? Let me emphasize this is a light sword, not a saber. It is a light sword. I like when people don't give a shit and they're just like, yeah, it's a lightsaber. Okay, now I have to go... I think now we have to go to the Hall of the Dead, because now we have to go there, and then we have to come back here to solve the riddle or something? I don't know. So we have to go to the Isle of the Dead, basically, I think. Because we can't do anything here anymore. There is like this guy over here that we can't solve. And everything else in the city we've done, basically, so... Unless there's like something over here, which I highly doubt it. I could check over there. I don't really feel like doing it though, because I feel like it's going to be a waste of time. Where am I standing? Okay, there's that thing. Don't know why I did that, just for fun, I guess. So, do I have to walk all the way back to the fucking caves? I do. I have to go all the way back to the caves to get back to where it was, where the boat was. I mean, we got a 6 sword, so maybe all the encounters are going to be really easy now. I say, knowing they won't be. Okay, this way, I think. Yeah. This is hard to navigate because it's just like the entire thing looks exactly the same everywhere. So you're just like, pretty sure I missed where I was supposed to go. No, I'm here. Okay, I found it. Avoid the cave in. I guess we should explore the rest of this, like... I went the wrong way. And I got attacked by slimes. Alright, how good's the light sword? $21 damage. And it did 1 attack. Great. Do I get to attack multiple times with it? Or... Okay, there we go. It goes again. Okay. It did more attacks that time. Doesn't seem that much stronger than the previous weapon I had. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's better? I don't really know. It was doing more it had like a higher damage like roll, but it wasn't that much higher. Okay, I think I am somewhere around here. I don't actually fucking know. Okay, there's the boat. Alright, we found the boat. Game, I'm begging you. Let's nuclear blast it. Alright. Every time I've saved, like the last like 3 times I've saved, it's been like instantly getting me into an encounter or something. Like I did it outside of the Hall of Preservation or whatever. Alright. One more left. Hide. Fight. So how do we get to the Isle of the Dead? I'm gonna look around. I need to look around this area just in case there is something over here. But I doubt it. I kind of feel like we've cleared this area out, but we might as well. I'm on the boat. Now I go around this bit. Up to here. Down here. And over here. And now there's even more of this shit. I also kind of suspect that it's just going to be tons of caves with nothing particularly interesting in them. Which is worrying, but... I should probably also not walk into rooms like that. Oh, it's going to be so annoying to fill all these, like, things in as well. Ugh. Like all these fucking bits of wall that are not hallways that I have to like make sure that it's actually readable. Let me turn the world map off quickly. There we go. So yeah, save before I go in this room, just in case it's a cave-in. Kind of with 2 blackbirds. Okay, it's probably like the square room, right? Yeah. I feel like I should just go all the way, as far to the right as possible, and then come all the way back and do all the other paths on the way back or something, just because it's faster. I'm like constantly checking every single spot. Okay. Three, and then ends here. More hallway down there. Well, I tapped into OBS somehow and I almost accidentally changed which scene we were on because I pressed the arrow key. That was close. Do I have to go back through the mist to like get out of here? I think I do, which is like, how do I guess I can just trace my path. I don't really understand like how they really expected me to go through the mist in the first place, but whatever, I guess. I generally still don't know what they're like, what the solution is meant to be for the mist, because it's only like 4 fucking tiles wide, and you can kind of just like brute force it, like immediately. Like, I don't know what the intended solution for that is. This is just a room with nothing in it. At least with the City of Sky done, and there's only 1 spot left in the City of Sky, that feels like that's where the end game is, right? We have to like solve the Hall of the Past, and then the game is going to be like, alright, here you go. Congrats, you get to go to the next planet or something, and you get another spaceship, and you fuck off. That feels like what it's going to be, is I'm going to have to do a fucking... I'm going to have to do a fucking Banjo-Kazooie quiz right at the end of the game. Watch the Astral Domini is just behind. It's just been behind a fucking quiz this entire time as well. It's like, all you have to do is to get this legendary item of like that everyone on the planet wants. Is you walk into a room and you do a fucking pop quiz about the planet, and then you win. And they're just like, congrats, here is like the orb that lets you make 3 wishes and reshape the reality around you or whatever. Like, surely someone would just get in that room and they would just brute force the buttons until they got it right, right? Because there's no punishment for getting it wrong. Yeah, come on. Why is he so resilient? There we go. That one guy took so many hits. This is a big square room with nothing in it, so we're done here. So this was a waste of a time detour. Awesome. Not even like some nice treasure or something. Not even like a treasure chest to like poke at. Just we're done here. Wow, there really was just absolutely nothing there. Alright. And then we go down here. This looks like it ends immediately. Nope, there's more stuff there. Okay. Kind of looks like it does that. Ice ball. Get him. Alright. And then just like hide. I don't know. So I wonder how long the whole the Hall of the Dead, the Isle of the Dead. I don't know why it's the Hall of the Dead in Wizardry 6, I think. Actually, was it the Isle of the Dead in Wizardry 6 as well? It was like a skull-shaped thing. Are they just repeating that, like, bit again? Is there, like, a motif going on here that is, like, really hard to tell? I wonder how long that's going to take, because I don't know how big it is. I can't get over the fact that Light Sword are separately. Why is Light Sword like separate like that? Alright. Because it could be like an enormous dungeon. I feel like The temple was like gigantic and it just went on for ages. I was in that temple for so long because it just would not end. Kind of same with the funhouse. The funhouse is also a really long dungeon. Like, either that could be like a multi-stream dungeon or it could just be over in like 5 minutes. It's impossible to tell. Okay. Let's do this and bam. So I have that fucking Chamber of Gorrors key, which I have not used. If I have to use that in the fucking Isle of the Dead section, that's going to be so fucking stupid. Because I got that, like, hours ago. Like, 50, 60 hours ago, I got, like, a random key off an enemy. And I was like, this is the key of Gorrors. I was like, what the fuck is a key of Gorrors? Like, is that going to come up ever? It'd be so fucked if a random key I got is like a key item that I need to beat the game. But it wouldn't be the first time they've done that. Oh wait, I need to fucking... I just realized. Get this shit out of my inventory. Cave in. Alright. I don't want to get stuck in a fucking cave-in. But going that way just gets you stuck in a cave-in, so don't bother going that way. That's just gonna be that. Okay. So if that caves in and this caves in, maybe there's something over here, but like you have to like trap yourself in there or something to get it. I guess we could test it out. I don't know. All right, let's do this and then. What do you think the final... Actually, no, I was going to say, what do you think the final boss is going to be? But I'm pretty sure it's just going to be the Dark Savant, right? Like, do you kill the Dark Savant? Or does he like... Is he like, I will be back in Wizardry 8 and then he never comes up again? Because it feels like they're trying to set up like a major antagonist here, right? I don't think Wizardry 6 didn't really have a major antagonist. It had, well, actually it did. It kind of did. It had a Zorphatus or whatever. Wait, was it Zorphatus? No, Zorphatus was the wizard. Now I don't remember. No, the big talking head was his apprentice, I think. Zorphatus, I think it was Zorphatus, and that's the guy that summons all the demons. Like, he was kind of an antagonist. But then you kill him. Like, I'd assume that they were trying to do like a ultimate bit here where they like establish like a major villain. And he's like, oh, he's gonna come back in the next game, and then DW Brady got kicked off the project and they just never bring him back or something. But you could also just kill the Dark Savant. He seems like too big of a deal though. I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out like where this game could possibly go, but like when has it ever displayed any kind of fucking common sense? I got diseased, I think. No, you come back here. I'm gonna do that. All right. Let's cast a heal wounds for a lot on you. Go. Doesn't this trilogy of games take... I mean, this one is in space. This is on the planet of Lost Guardia, right? This one is in space. Wizardry 6 isn't in space, but at the last second, it reveals a spaceship. The main thing. Do you have cure disease? You do. Are you not diseased? Are you just nauseous? Or is it super disease? Okay, it wore off. I guess it was just nausea. Yeah, I'm on a planet. I'm not... It's like space-ish. It's space-esque. Like, this planet doesn't have its own culture or anything like that. Really. It's kind of just like transplanted Earth culture. Like, there's a fucking place called the Funhouse here. And there's a bunch of like pop culture references and stuff like that to stuff in like real Earth culture. So it's like... It's kind of just Earth. Really. Where am I? I'm here. Doesn't it really have any defining features of its own? Zoom? Nope. Can't wait for it. I don't know what happens in Wizardry 8. Like, do you... Obviously, don't spoil it for me, but like... I'm assuming you go to another planet in Wizardry 8, right? Wizardry 8 is not my next playthrough. Absolutely fucking not. The game is so fucking long. I've already played a 100-hour video game. I need to play like a bunch of short games for like the next like year. To feel anything again. And then I can get to Wizardry 8. Okay, this is going back to... where that cave-in spot was. I don't need to go down this hallway. As much as I want to play Wizardry 8, I need time to do anything else with my life first, and then I'll get to it. Because I want to play like Ultima and stuff like that. I want to get to like the really well-regarded Ultima games, even though I already played 4. Yeah, so this is like this. Yeah, Infra is really long. I watched Graphite play that, and it was like 60 hours long. It just kept going. It was just like, how much game is here? It was really fucking long. This goes like this. Down here, and then like that. You play any of the non-Wizardry? No. I've only played Wizardry 6. That's the only other DW game I've played. I'm kind of curious to see his other stuff because he's a strange man. I want to play Heart of the Maelstrom, obviously, because it's the Wizardry game. Oh, what did I do? I think I just walked into the room by accident. That's fine. Be like, Wizards and Warriors looks kind of fascinating. I've mostly heard that it's just like a completely unfinished video game. And it just ends suddenly. I need to see what this motherfucker would do if they gave him Wizardry 8. I'm also noticing that this is kind of not connected to the rest of this. Alright. Infra rules, it's so good. I love that they made like their own like weird parallel universe for it or whatever. And they were like, we're gonna make a sewer game where you travel the sewers, and it kind of sucked from what I hear. I also love that it is like that entire game is just like, we need to go over here and like inspect like the like what, like the structural failings that the government has caused, and then you uncover this insane conspiracy just constantly. And it just like keeps like building on top of itself. Like the conspiracy, you think you've uncovered like, oh, okay, the conspiracy is like this, is it? And it's like, no, it keeps going. It never stops. There are just like so many layers to it for some reason. World's most insane conspiracy. Okay, that was more like it. 22 and then 30 with the light sword. That was really good. Why were those birds worth that much fucking experience? There's nothing in this room. Starting to think these caves are not going anywhere. And there's just going to be a huge section over here that I have to fill in with nothing in it. So maybe I do just go straight to the Isle of the Dead or something. Because it seems like I'm kind of just wasting my time here, right? Like the forest. This feels like a section of the map that I don't need to go to. It's kind of just like going on and on without much end. I'm just constantly going into sections of the map and there is just like a room with nothing in it. Oh, I got that wrong. Which direction is that? I think that is that direction, isn't it? So approaching the bottom of my drawing map. Let's double check this is correct. Yeah. Okay. Worst commute of all time, the video game. I almost found the secret ending, did not say chat. There's a secret ending inside the secret ending. Yeah, that game is fucked up. I completely forgot about that. It just keeps going. It's just like so many layers to it for some reason. This is just wrapping around, isn't it? Actually, no, this is just a room. Never mind. Unless there is like some stuff on the sides that I can't see, like a path up here or something. There we go. No, it's just a big room with nothing in it. Alright. I think this is just a waste of time. I think we should just leave. It really feels like I'm making no progress by doing this. Because all it's going to do is just fill in even more space up here, and I'm just going to be like, well, that was annoying. Let's just get out of here. Can't go that way because that's the cave-in spot. It's a fight with birds. I really need to pee as well. Alright, I'm going to set this to fight, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, have a good one. Ooh, okay, where are we at? I've completely forgotten where we are on the map. I'm just gonna intuit. Alright, I know where we are now. We're down here, and there's the boat, and we're out of here. I wonder if you can actually capture the Bromberdegg or whatever it's called. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so I'm flush against this wall. If I just move forwards, I think I should just clear this whole area in a straight line from here. Maybe? But I'm not sure. I glanced off a reef, apparently. No, you can just walk in a straight line, you immediately leave. Alright. You'll like glance off a reef right here, but like a pretty minor glance. So now we just have to get into the Isle of the Dead somehow. I don't get paralyzed. Hang on, when did this happen? I just noticed. Wake the fuck up. When did this happen? Surely glancing against the rocks did not paralyze. There you go. Okay. Did not paralyze the Lord or whatever. How do we find the Isle of the Dead is the question. Because look how much fucking... Let me turn this off. There we go. Look how much water there is in this area. There's quite a lot of it, and... I don't know how I'm supposed to find all of it. Maybe we just go... We look at the map that comes with the game, if I can find it. Browse local files, go in here, and then... It looks like maybe I can just go east from here, based on this map, but I feel like this is a bad idea. So, I'm in Brumbadian Bay right now, right? So maybe I just have to go, like, to the right, like that. And there's Mandolian Isles. I feel like I probably need to go look at the Isles as well before I do that. It seems like it's just in the middle. Because, yeah, you look at this, like, bit here. There it is. So, maybe I do just have to go up here and just go to the right until I hit land. I kind of want to know if Devil Falls is anything, but... Okay, Dragon Mountains, that's where I was, right? I was in the Dragon Mountains. Think Devil Falls is anything? I don't know. Alright. Figure out where I am standing right now. I am... here, I think? No, I'm not. I'm here, I think. Alright, let's, There we go. Okay, so that's more clear. So I'm here. Okay. Went up to. I'm here. I got attacked. I walked forwards and I got attacked. Okay. I'm here. I'm gonna get to here and then I'm gonna go right. Or here. Let's go here and then start going right because I feel like that gives me more leeway. How'd you miss? Just a fish. Okay. What is the clue? I feel like we don't need the dragon map anymore, but I don't understand what the clue with the map was, so... Yeah, fish versus fish combat. I guess we just live with never knowing. Okay, so now I'm here. I'm at this exact tile, so we're going to start moving to the right, so... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's land. Alright. We went from here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm right here, I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure if I look at the journey map, it's going to be completely useless, but... Oh, here we go. So I'm lining up with 2 steps in front of this. Yeah, so I know exactly. Okay, so I'm right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm here. I should have counted 5, but to make it less confusing, but that's fine. Okay. So I feel like we should check the Isles first, just in case, because the hint saying that you should explore the Isles outside. It feels like a pretty explicit hint to like look at the Isles. Attacked by millions of jellyfish. Okay. They're lagging the game. How is every fucking Saga song so fucking good? I want to play, what was it, Hero Must Die? Because apparently they got Kenji Ito for that as well. And that's a Shoji Master game. That man never missed, yeah. If I remember correctly, also, Kenji Ito also did the Wizardry theme at one point. I don't know if that's actually correct or not. I'm pretty sure he did. Maybe he did like a rendition of it at some point. I might have made that part up, but I remember something about Kenji Ito on Wizardry, but I don't remember the specifics. There we go. What? Same resume. Wait. Oh. That was confusing. Alright. I'm here and I'm facing this way. This is here. Yeah, there's a building here. Nope. Alright. Watch that doesn't kill any of them. Alright, crit the Lunamorpher, which is good. Okay. 2 more. It looks like it's like this, and then like this, and then there's like lines here. Or is there a building here? I need to sneeze really badly. Okay. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh my god, I'm going through it. I'll be fine. Wait, there's another building. So I'm on... Oh, he made some music for the... Okay, yeah, he made Labyrinth Lost Souls and Wizardry Online, that's it. So he was involved. I'll just redraw those. Okay. That's like that. And then from this tile, this is the second one, and the third one is here, so like this, and then this, and then this goes out one to there, and then I can't see behind the thingy, so I'm not gonna bother. And then this is here, and then we need to go grab this color. Why is there a cube here? What's with the cube? Mysteries of the cube. Can I get in the cube? No. There's no secret button or anything on it? No. Alright. Like that, and then one here, and then just do this. I assume that this must be one of the islands, right? Yeah, it's just theme music. Yeah, that's what I imagined. Don't really put much music in any of the Wizardry games, really, do they? It's kind of just like, I feel like it's a franchise that is mostly just atmosphere rather than music. I assume this is also secret button. Secret button. No secret button. Okay. There we go. All right. Why are there just cubes on the island? What's going on here, huh? Do I need to know, like, the shape of the islands to get in or something? I don't know. That's my guess. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not even gonna look at the other side. Can I see the water from there? Kind of. I can't really tell. I'm gonna attack my birds. I'm all to sleep. Alright. I really want to know about Wizardry Online because it sounds kind of fucked up. Really funny that they put permadeath in it, but it seems like the permadeath never came into play basically ever. It was kind of just there, like, if things went really, really, really wrong for you, but like the odds are that it just would never happen. It's like, how do you translate Wizardry to a fucking MMO as well? I guess they did that with Dragon Quest, right? Seemed to work pretty well. Dragon Quest is really weird because it's like you get into random encounters and they're turn-based, but it's like an MMO, and so people can still run around you and stuff like that. Alright, why did I stand here? Didn't really have a good reason to do that, but okay. Can't really see past that. I am finding an MMO's worth of dudes every corner, yeah, but how would you translate the gameplay to Wizardry, right? Because you're running around on a grid. I guess like Wizardry 8 is much more freeform, right? Yeah, it's like a real-time game, which is odd. Not really a game. I think almost everyone is asleep. What if you also slept? Yeah, Wizardry where the party consisted of different players, it would be so fucking hard to organize. It's like, how would you... I guess the way that they did it was they just made it into a fucking real-time MMO. Like fucking EverQuest or whatever, right? And put some dungeons in there. Yeah, it'd be like Neverwinter Nights or whatever, yeah. Alright. Take a nap so I can get all my stamina back. Okay. Save and resume. We should just sail around the islands and see what we can find, because I feel like we gotta find like important shit around here somewhere, right? But maybe not. Okay, it's just like this. Forwards? There we go. Why was the game really reluctant to push me forwards? Yeah, I assume it like really wants you to party up with other players, right? But like, I don't know. I can't really envision like the Wizardry MMO, I think, is the problem. It's just like it seems like something that would get an MMO, but like I can't, in my head I can't like picture the gameplay really. I feel like Wizardry gameplay is so sort of different from what like MMOs expect of you, right? How many jelly stingers did I get into a fight with? Alright, go. How many jelly stingers? I probably didn't need to cast it for 80 either. Probably could have cast it for lower. Oh well. Kind of like the SMT MMO. Oh yeah, it's an SMT MMO. I forgot about that. I guess there is like precedent for making a Wizardry MMO because they just made an SMT one. I win! Yippee! I'm gonna wait here for the next 5 minutes for this to resolve because there's so many of them. Alright, On the inner wall of the stone pillars, honed in the rock, you gaze upon the intricate carving of a most unusual creature. It looks a little like a woman, and a little like a cat. The tad of lizard thrown in, with surrounded by feathery plumage resembling that of a peacock. The carving is very elaborate, and every detail of the creature seems so lifelike that it is almost as if the creature itself has become trapped within the stone. Why lizards? I know what it is. It's a fucking sphinx, but lizard? Alright, so presumably we need some way to summon the Sphinx. Maybe just the Majestic Wand? If I had to guess? Oh god, I got hiccups. Maybe that's the Isle of the Dead? I don't know. Yeah, lizard? I think the Sphinx... She gave me a riddle, right? But the answer to the riddle was just man. It's a very obvious riddle. This is probably one of the shit ones. This is like a really shit one. Like, is he not a body that from Tor doth he bring forth sustenance? Is he not a heart that from anguish doth he glean understanding? It's not really a riddle, is it? It's really just describing a dude. You just, I guess you just have to like, maybe she's gonna ask it again, and then we have to say it's man or whatever. Soulblow's estimates was not useful information. I feel like any estimate over 5 is way too high, yeah. Because yeah, I remember SMT9 was meant to be a online game and it was just a single player game. And then you have SMT Imagine, I think is the proper MMO. Which I think is the game where you can get Alice from Wonderland as a mount, and she just like holds your hand and, like drags you along. Okay, so quick through this. Yeah, and then God, I need to play more. I need to play fucking any S&T game. I want to play S&T so bad. Oh yeah, it's made by Cave. Why did Cave make it? So I'm on this spot here, and there is more wall here. Alright. Bell, sleep. Bell. Sleep. I've been finding so many of these moths. I don't know why these moths are still around. They're not like threatening encounters. I gotta escape the Bradley dimension so I can play literally anything else. Which SMT? Probably just one. Or Megami Tensei 1. I don't know. Probably not Megami Tensei 1 first though. Alright. Hello, Puyin. How's it going? Critical. Yippee. Alright. All this encounter does is waste my time because it's not a hard encounter and these are not enemies that do anything to me, so they just put tons of them in the way and I just have to sit there and wait for them all to die. Go. Wow, 8,000 it's scared. Leave me alone. Just all these like trivial encounters that they keep like throwing in front of me, like now fight this one, now fight this one, now fight this one. Voyage of the fucking damned indeed. Wow, I won. Who could have seen that coming? Alright, let's do that. I guess we could just assume the vague shape of the building in there. God, this is annoying to map. Do all this. Okay, grab this quickly and just fill all this shit in. Like this. Okay, and then there's more trees. There's nothing there. Oh, it's the guy from fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force or whatever it is. What's that thing that they got in trouble for like plastering all over New York because people thought it was a bomb? Remember that shape? That guy. Yeah, the Moonanites or whatever. What was the deal with that? They were trying to promote the movie, right? And they like put like a bunch of things around as like a graffiti thing. And for some reason that got reported as like a bomb threat. 2007 Boston Moonanite panic, yeah. Very strange sequence of events there. Okay, delete that. I've never actually seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force or anything. I think I've seen clips of it, and I didn't get it because I didn't grow up watching it, so... Yeah, I should paint the Dragon God cover in all of New York's walls instead. That'll be awesome. So yeah, now I'm looking at that, and then, yeah, okay. Look, it's like a guy. Check it out. After the devices were removed, the Boston Police Department stated in its defense the ad devices shared some similarities with IEDs. With them also discovering an identifiable power source, a circuit board with exposed wiring and electrical tape. Yeah. Watch the fuck out, guys. Never gonna stop bringing it up. During the Video Nasty era, you know, when the Manchester police during the Video Nasty era, like the Manchester police, like the guy who ran it was like a huge supporter of Mary Whitehouse. So he was like really in on it. He was like, oh yeah, what she's saying is like super true, and we're gonna really act on it, and we're gonna fucking crack down. And they would send the cops to like raid. They would send the cops to raid like video stores to like get rid of all the offending materials or whatever. And it very quickly backfired on them because the cops did not know what any of the movies were, and during one of the raids they kept confiscating copies of The Littlest Whorehouse in Texas, which is a Dolly Parton musical, that they had never heard of. They were just like, oops. So that didn't go very well for them. I always just think that's like the funniest thing about that whole fucking farce. Yeah, great. I want to fight 50 fucking Mothras, thanks. Yeah, ninja weapons. Ninja weapons are always coming up as a thing that politicians want to ban. That's because of it's because of like knife crime, right? It's like they're trying to be like, oh, I'm hardline on knife crime, so we're gonna ban ninja weapons, and it's like, what are you gonna fucking? Are you having a secret war of like the fucking secret Bushido unit in like Birmingham or some shit? What are you talking about? It just makes them look insanely stupid every time they do it, but they keep doing it for some reason. James Furman. Yeah, they're pro Shogun. James Furman, who was the guy who ran the BBFC, fucking hated ninjas for some reason. Yeah, the Sheffield Shinobi, they're gonna fucking get his ass. The one guy who knows, like, mystic arts. It's the one guy who knows Onmyoji, they're gonna take him down. Can I have my turn now? Thank you. I'm gonna slap this guy. Oh, I can't because I am... Whatever. So I wonder if I found... Because on the map, on the like JPEG map, there is just 2 islands next to it. UK police training a crack team of NES birds to fight the ninja menace. Yeah, exactly. It's always knife crime that makes fucking... It's always the knife crime thing that UK politicians, for some reason, just cannot stop making themselves look insanely stupid about, because none of them want to learn anything about... No one wants to learn anything about, like, any kind of, like, crime thing. They're just, like, posturing as, like, oh, we're gonna stop knife crime. Because we can't have gun crime over here. Oh my god, dude. I'm begging you. No, leave me alone. What if I just run? Actually, wait, no. Cancel the whole thing. Now everyone hides. Yeah, all crime needs to be conducted with bare knuckle boxing. You need to... You need to do it the old-fashioned way. No knives. Knives are banned. Katanas, no katanas. Final destination, no items. Fox only. Alright. Bye, boring ass fucking encounter. I'm getting blocked. I'm in a boat. Are you kidding me? I have a better idea. I don't want to fight Mothras. I'm so bored of fighting Mothras, and they keep putting them in encounters where there's like... Look, if you look at this group, it's like the single most tedious way to fight these, which is like this, where there's like 2 huge groups and then like a bunch of single groups. I just want to explore the islands. I want to look around, find things, solve puzzles. Whatever. Get attacked by a million fucking birds. Why is the encounter rate so high around here? Alright, we're just gonna try and... I think we just use the Majestic Wand to summon the Sphinx, and then we can just go in. I'm assuming is what we're doing here. What's with these 2 things, though? Like, there's got to be something to do with those, right? I wonder what the deal is, but there's no secret buttons on any of them, I don't think. I didn't see any. a really hard encounter, Bradley. Why are you making me fight a bunch of birds that have less HP than my base auto attack? Alright. Same resume. Blah, blah, blah. And then we're gonna go in here. Actually, wait. Let me heal just in case I have to, like, fight the Sphinx or something like that. Alright, and then rest quickly to get my stamina back, which is down from swimming, I guess. Get attacked by fucking mobs again. All of my AoE dealers are asleep, so I can't just kill the entire back group instantly. Come on. Tormented by mobs this entire game. They just will not leave me alone. They're just constantly following me around. Alright, go. Yeah, there's a reason why most RPGs went with random encounter chances being based on steps. I mean, I think maybe part of that was just limitations of, like, the system or whatever. Like, it's easier to just point at, like, the step counter instead of being, like, you know, like, if you look at Dragon Quest, right, how is it going to tell if you're, like, turning around or whatever? Because there's no button to turn around, it's just on steps. So I feel like it's probably a good thing that Dragon Quest could only do that, because it means that we very much simplified this whole process. Alright, Majestic Wand. You wave the mystical wand for the magnificent stone carving. It is without disappointment that you watch as the wand begins to crackle and fume, a torch of golden sparks glossing the image whittled in the rock. Slowly the features in the stone take on colour, and the portions of the carving begin to writhe and wiggle. The limbs of the beast begin extracting themselves from the wall. Whether the strange creature has become trapped within the rock, or whether the magical wand brought life to the stone, or whether all this has been a fantastic illusion of some kind amidst as little as the feast now fully realized moves from the wall. You've had long to consider my puzzle. Actually, I've only had like 8 hours, but okay. Before I may let you herein, just answer me this. Your reply. When I ask of you, what is the question? What is the question? What? What is the question? Do I just type man? Close enough. Oh, okay. I guess. Oh, what is a man? Okay. You wanted what is a man? Most perplexing riddle, I would say. That's not a good riddle. It's just kind of a shit one, actually. It is, if I were a man, which I am not. But then, how very odd for you. I suppose it's a most annoying poser. Not really. Annoying if you think about it, that is. Not really. Which is to say that if you don't, then I suppose it doesn't much matter. But since I have a fondness for such riddles, perhaps I could find another for you. I believe I have the perfect one. What wakes up on 4 legs, walks on 2. What am I? With that strange utterance, the unusual creature leaps into the air above your head. Oh, okay, bye. And we're in there. Alright. Didn't have to answer that one? What do you mean, what am I? You're a Sphinx. Tell me what you were. The map says Sphinx on it. So you are a Sphinx. That's how it works. Literally anytime Bradley tries to come across as philosophical, it just means fucking nothing. It is like baby shit. It's like fucking philosophy 101 things. Like, what is a man? It's like, oh good. Here we go again. Alright. Here we go. Rather ghoulish stench bellows out from the pit below, and a disturbing chill seems to waft through the air. Anything over here? Nope. Right here, nope. Okay. Save and resume. Yeah, Jeopardy rules. Isle of the Dead. Alright. We're just in a... It's been a while since we saw this fucking tile set, which is kind of nice. Where's Joy's again? Alright. Do I need to... Because if I look at... Here's the problem, right? Where is it? Crypt. In the land of the dead shall thee travel, an isle of ghosts and demons. For as thy knowledge be rooted in history past, thy thoughts shall be but echoes from the crypts of the lost and the dead. They that stare blindly into the hall of the past shall see not, while he that stands aloof and notes carefully shall find the secrets which lie nestled along its outskirting waters. Like, is that important? Embrace the dead as if truth to the crypts, cast thine eyes upon the radiant sunlight. Like, depart the island cube. There was another line about the island mind. I don't really get what it means by that. It's like, too cryptic. Alright. And then facing this way. Do this, and then Hall of the Dead. Alright. Well, we're fucking in there, so we're making progress at least. Do I have the key for this? No. Okay. I'm not gonna try Chamber. I feel like Chamber of Gorat. There were dragons here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Lime dragon. Alright, everyone hide. Uh-oh. This ain't looking good. Okay, everyone hid. Still hit for 30. Fucking hell, dude. You're gonna make me fight encounters constantly with enemies that do fucking 33 damage AoEs, and there are at least 3 of them every single time? There's 5 of them in this one. What's wrong with you, Bradley? Oh, you don't even have Ice Ball, excuse me. I guess we just Chilling Touch you and then Deep Freeze you. It's gonna cost so much fucking mana to kill these guys, man. Alright. So a book by Georges-Andre Malraux. Minister of Cultural Affairs. Yeah, people don't know it for the localization of Symphony at Night because it's silly. How are you hitting me? I'm fucking hidden. Good God. Nightmare. Alright, fight, fight, fight. Back up. Fight. Spell, Ice Ball. 6, parry, dodge, go. Yeah, Dracula should have cited his fucking sources. It's like a... the stupid one of those that I always remember is the one from Shattered Memories, where he's like, the tiger in space, which like is one of the dumbest things anyone's ever said, but it's like a quote from a book. It's like, no one's gonna fucking know what book you're talking about, dude. Did 18 damage with the Stave of Silence. There we go. Alright, got a priest level. My speed went up. That's nice. '91. Already having to heal. This is gonna be a nightmare because it's just gonna be full of fucking dragons and shit. At least if it was demons, I would be able to like astral fucking gate them and just get rid of them and not have to worry about it. But they're not. They're just dragons. From out of nowhere, a blinding ball of flame envelops the party. Why? Okay, it's one of these dungeons, is it? I guess the dragons just get a free shot on you. Why is the Isle of the Dead and it's full of dragons anyway? Alright, look at the fire shield. We're sleeping them. Nice ball. Crush. Do crush 3 times? Why not? Fuck it. I love wasting mana. Let's just do it. Go. $101 damage. Unaffected, great. Unaffected, great. Okay, spell reduce seems to just obliterate. Okay, back up one. Like spell, like using the fire shield seems to just completely negate all of their attacks. So I should probably just do that every encounter, which is going to be really tedious. Okay, that one died. Maybe they don't have as much health as I thought they do, because they're doing a lot of fucking melee damage, but I'm doing it because I'm backstabbing, so... I don't know. Comes with a quote from the novel Alamut, yeah. Supposed to be a nihilist motto, but the game insists it's totally cool. Nothing is true if everything is permitted is like the funniest, like... attempt at like a deep quote. And of course now it's just like the Assassin's Creed motto or whatever. Is that a gate? I think there is. It's like an archway there. Any buttons? Nope. Inside the sepulchre rests the decayed and disintegrated bones of an unrecognizable corpse. Okay, cool. Okay. Same zoom. Search. Someone had to make philosophy for Ubisoft, yeah. Oh, an encounter. Murphy? No. This entire bit is just copy-paste from Wizardry 6, isn't it? Can I just force this encounter every time? No. What was the point? Alright, unrecognizable corpse. Nothing. So I guess we have to find the key on one of these corpses to get into the Hall of the Dead or something? Or maybe just the other way is open? Oh, good, jellyfish. How many? Oh my god, dude. Leave me alone! Yeah, Murphy's Ghost is from the first Wizardry, but like they don't... I thought I remembered there being a Murphy's Ghost reference in 6, but I guess there wasn't. You would think they would just reference it all the time, because it's like the funny bit. There we go. Someone should make like a futuristic dungeon crawler and then put Murphy's Ghost in it, but it's very clearly just like a rip-off of RoboCop. That would be a funny bit. It wouldn't be that funny, but... Wow, I won. What a difficult encounter. The 20,000 experience, really? Why? And then just put it all into mapping. Same zoom, and then just rest quickly. Maybe there's a thing in the other room. Am I getting hit by another fire thing? No. Okay. Where is my Bumokinob? I want my Bumokinob. Bumokinob? That person was ugly, the ghoulish haggers the gods could have possibly contrived to invent, and you wonder what torturous grotesqueness might have inspired them. Tragic enough to go through life with such a hideous countenance. Suffers through death as well, seems so to exceed the bounds of cruelty and dementation. Not to mention the fact that you couldn't understand what she was saying. Something like mossy knob? What was a mossy knob? Oh no, Bradley's writing jokes now. Uh-oh. An encounter. With how many fucking spirits? Alright, hide. Don't hit me with fucking dazzling lights. Mm-hmm. God, they take so long as well. You done? Alright. Oh, I don't have like any mana on this character. Could probably Word of Death, right? Are they weak to Word of Death? Let's find out. Just keep the other two in the back. So get their mana back. Alright, that one died. I don't take that much damage from it. Oh well. Well, like Japanese wizard. That's what I'm wondering, right? Because like we were talking about this before. It's like I wonder how the Japanese translation of this is, because it has got a Japanese translation for the PS1 version. Like I wonder if it's just like famously incomprehensible or anything like that. Using Death on Spirits does sound a bit wrong. I just wanted to check if they were like immune to Holy or something. Which wouldn't make sense because they're like that's where you get like Zap Undead and like Dispel Undead and stuff like that. Alright, take Gain Corpse. An encounter. Just gonna mash the attack button because these are like basic spirits. I remember why did they put the ghost in there that like oh, I found a key. All right, there we go. Why did they put that ghost in there that like yells at you and then for like an entire minute straight, or like for like 3 entire sentences, Bradley is like, "Whoa, that ghost was really ugly. What a bitch!" Like, like what's wrong with him? Oh, button. Aha. I'm curious about something. Ooh, it's pretty close actually. I wonder if that's what the hint is. Is like you need to look for. A gate opened. Oh, why are the tigers here? How'd they get in here? I don't think it's because it's the 90s. I think it's because it's Diablo Bradley. I like how they just leave sometimes. They just get bored of you. Oh, I paralyzed them. Nice. Explode. Alright. Set this Pulture. Nothing. Okay. Suddenly become racked with pain as if a diabolical beast were tearing through your body. Oh. Why? Well, I'm being forced to take a nap, I guess. Huh? Why? Okay. That's worrying. Because of the ghost, or is it because I'm... Maybe the key's cursed or something? little worrying. Okay, that gate is open now. Okay. So I wonder what... Curse of Eepee, I guess, yeah. Oh, I should check this key, actually. Hang on. I forgot. Who got it? You? Question mark key. Another key of Gora's. What was the other one? Here we go. Merge with that one. There we go. Alright, hide. Go. Curse of Tummy Hurt, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I'm guessing it's because maybe I walked on the tile that the ghost was on, and the game was like, what are you doing that for, dickhead? Get fucking owned. I don't want to spend all my fucking fire magic on preventing like a shitty fire spell. Just crit him. Alright, there we go. Now do the other one. 50 damage? Fuck that, man. There we go. Alright. Not too bad, actually, in terms of encounters. As long as you just do that and it doesn't breathe fire on you every single time. Okay. I am Evil Speak. Wait. Hang on, you... That's a movie. You quickly turn to see who among you spoke, but everyone appears equally puzzled by the mysterious haunting voice. That such things are here is not a good sign. Oh no, I'm scared. Okay. 1 second. Just wanna point this out. This movie's from the 80s, so it was around for far long enough for him to do this. This is Evil Speak. Evil Speak is a movie about your computer getting haunted, if I remember correctly. Obviously, because he's holding a computer right there. I don't remember the plot of this movie very well because I haven't actually watched it. I only remember seeing a synopsis of it. Something to do with like haunted computers or some shit. It was one of the movies that got banned in the video nasty era because it was seen as being blasphemous, which is really funny. Alright. Take a nap. Stop being scared. Or just get attacked by jellyfish. That's also fine. Yeah, the UK's... I don't know if they still had blasphemy laws. It was just like, they were just like, well, we need to ban this movie because it's bad-mouthing God, even though there was literally nothing wrong with it. Who's awake? Okay, I didn't press anything. Why did it do that? Ice ball. Get him. Go. Formerly dissolved in England and Wales in 2008 and Scotland in 2024. Oh my god. And of course, they still remain in Ireland because, or in Northern Ireland, excuse me. Because when have the British courts ever cared about Northern Ireland? Let's not get into that. We're not getting into that. Alright. Wow, inside the sepulchre. Alright. Time to do this again. Nothing. Okay. It encountered with 3 rock lizards. Oh, 4 of them, excuse me. Alright, go. This really is just the bit from Wizardry 6. And they've just copied and pasted it into this game. Like, why was D.W. Bradley obsessed with, like, crypts? And, like, going into crypts and just visiting every single grave? Because you literally do this at the end of fucking Wizardry 6, or near the end of it. How you get the, What do you do for... I don't remember why you go in there. You have to go in there for the plot, but I don't remember what part of the plot. Why are there Komodo dragons down there, and also just regular dragons? There we go. No corpse. Inside the sepulcher. Nothing. Nothing. An encounter! Oh no! Where is my Mokia knob? Hang on, I'm gonna write this down. Just in case it's important. If you read it backwards, it's bony... Oh, it's bony comb. This is a shit puzzle. This puzzle sucks. Oh, I wonder what she's saying. Let me read it backwards. Oh, it says bony comb. Wow, I wonder what I need to solve this puzzle. Could it possibly be the bony comb in my inventory? Suddenly become racked with pain again? I guess I'm getting paralyzed again. I don't really get this. This isn't... It just hurts me, and then I get paralyzed. And I have to take a nap. I fast forward the whole thing. Like, where do I use the comb in the first place? I must have to find her corpse or something, right? And put the comb on there, and be like, here you go. And then she's like... A spirit can rest or whatever? Beware of Bradley's trick, yeah. His trick of making a shit puzzle, which he seems to love doing. Aragane falls from Zork 1, yeah. I mean, they do it a lot, right? It's like a puzzle. I am evil speak, yep. I got vegified, awesome. Time to take a nap. Oh, I got attacked by 2 dragons. Great. So if I walk in here every single time, yeah, okay. Is it different effects? Nope, it's the same effect. So don't go in that one. Mark that as an exclamation mark, as in don't fucking go there. Don't want to pick the whole thing up, I just want to draw a line. Streaming light bleeds from the atmosphere surrounding you, bathing you with a soft crimson light. Oh. I got silenced. Yeah, I already had a word now, which is Andrew spelled backwards. So is this also... Do I have to get silenced there? I don't think this would line up with the map. Yeah, this is miles away. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing in there other than lizards. Did I pull the lever? I'm pretty sure I pulled the lever. Getting silenced outside of combat is really annoying because it's impossible to tell when you are not silenced anymore because it doesn't fucking tell you. So, getting silenced in this part of the game as well is just like, you want me to nuclear blast everything? Like, what's... Why am I being silenced? It really feels like we're close to the end, yeah. I probably need to stop streaming in a minute because it's like almost 6 hours. We're in like the final-ish dungeon, right? Inside the sepulcher. Oh, hang on a minute. Inside the sepulcher rest the withered remains of a Gorn nobleman, identifiable from the short tusks which are protruding at bizarre angles from outside out of his macerated mouth. Gorn, you say? Alright, I'm gonna rest quickly. No, I'm not. I'm gonna heal first, and then I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna make fucking soup. I've got all the stuff to make soup, but I've been putting it off because I've had other things to eat. I need to make soup. Hello, and also goodbye for when I stop streaming soon. I will probably just open. Well, I've opened the gate. I'll probably just stand in front of the gate and then call it. Okay, here's my thought. What if this is the character? Because they're like, oh, it's so ugly. Like, surely that's because they're trying to hint at you to use the comb here. Where is it? I do still have it, right? I didn't throw it away, right? Bone, comb, and brushes. Do you have it? I still have the mystery ray in my inventory somehow. There we go. No effect, okay. Why that? I'm gonna put a question mark there, because why is there a orc Gorn Noble? It's an orc. Okay, disintegrate corpse, bones of an unrecognizable corpse. Encounter with the zombie. Oh, skeleton lord shit. Okay, there we go. And spectral ravens? It's been a while since I saw any spectral ravens. How... They should be able to hit me if I hide, come on. I guess that would be too broken. Alright, sleep. Sleep the ravens. Alright, nice crit. Oh, they both blinked out? Oh, come on. I hate blink. Dumbest fucking spell in the entire game. Completely worthless on you, and enemies always just have it innately, so they don't have to cast it, so they don't have to waste a turn casting it. So all it does is waste your time. There we go. I'm gonna rest quickly, stop being scared of some fucking birds. Nothing in there, okay. There's more shit over there. I should probably just stand in front of this door. Did I not pull that lever? Let me just double check. Make it safe here. Oh, I guess they just... Yeah, can I use it then? Of course... Oh, right. It was on the last person I checked, wasn't it? Okay, it's just gonna follow me around. Oh, God's sake. Yep. Get him. Just double checking I actually pulled that lever, because I'm pretty sure I did. There we go. And I don't want to, like... I didn't pull it at all. Why didn't they pull it? Alright, open the gate. Why don't I just look at the lever and just be like, oh, I'll pull it later. It's like, what's wrong with me? Alright, I'm gonna rest quickly. Try and get this silence off. Alright. Save and resume. And then just rest a couple times. And get into a fight with an emerald dragon. Literally everyone in my party is asleep. Get a crit? Just crit it? Come on. Aw. Unaffected. Damn, that was a... Oh, he's still going? How many attacks do you get? Oh my god. They only want to fight the fucking ninja for some reason. Spell heal wounds on you, and then spell try and hit it with Crush. It's not going to work, but I might as well try. Don't breathe fire on me. Come on. At least it wakes everyone up. Get a crit. Come on. How much health does this thing have? Oh my god, dude. Too much. Okay, you just missed 3 times. Well. Just whack him. I don't want to engage with the combat right now. Just like, whatever. We'll see when it dies. There we go. Okay, that thing just has tons of health then. Alright. How much experience was that? That was so much experience. What the fuck? That was crazy. 70,000 experience for like killing one guy? And I was kind of just sleepwalking through it because I was just like, yeah, whatever. That was crazy. What the fuck? Alright. Well, I need to go search more of those guys out because that was just free experience and they didn't really pose any threat to me whatsoever. 425,000 experience divided by 6. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's just the Mel Slybars guy. Alright. 10 viewers for free for me? Wow, that's a new one. Never seen that one before. Fan. 10 viewers for free for you. And then they just fucking post a fucking, like, CD key in my chat. Get out of here. Die. I like Greeter as well. Sorry, I'm about to... You just missed the dragon. And also, I'm about to finish stream because it's been 6 hours late to stop. I'm hoping... Well, I feel like at this point, right, that I'm basically guaranteed to finish the game next week. Don't even have the good sense of like Keygen song. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm like basically guaranteed to beat the game next week, right? Because if I look at the walkthrough, hang on. Wizardry 7 guide. If I look at the walkthrough, all of the dead, and then there's 3 spots underneath it, so... And it's not that long as well, so I think maybe once we're done here... I think that's it, and then we just have to go back to the City of Sky, and then we have to solve that fucking puzzle, presumably, because we're going to get the item that we need for that. Maybe? Maybe next week we can finish this. Maybe on the next stream even. I don't know. That's an exciting prospect, but also... I want it to be over. It's so long. It's hoping. I feel like we probably will. And also I'm still fucking... I don't know what they meant by exploring the island around the waters around it. I don't know. Whatever, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Anyway. I accidentally closed all of Twitch because I was like, well, I'll just close the entire tab, and I forgot to actually pick someone to raid. Who's on? I don't want to think about this. I'm just gonna raid Voxandra, fuck it. I think I raided Voxandra last time, didn't I? Whatever, it's fine. Also, I'm gonna be on a stream with Voxandra on Tuesday, or rather, she's gonna be on my stream because I'm playing King's Quest and I need someone to... I need someone... I am trying to type the... I tried to type the /raid message into the title of the stream, which is not where you put that. Yeah, King's Quest on Tuesday, and Voxandra's gonna be there. I don't know anything about King's Quest 1, literally nothing. So, that'll be interesting. And then, what? Sayuki Saluden on Thursday, and then... maybe the end of Wizardry 7? Possibly? Hopefully? We're almost there. I feel like... I want to finish this so fucking bad. I'm just like... I'm so close to the end now that I'm like, man, I could fucking... I could finish this right now. But I need to stop streaming. Alright, I'm out. Bye. Oh, I missed the button.